All right, we're here this morning starting the preteen males stage 2 run. Preteen male stage 2 run. The Get a look at our run order here on the screen. It's our first 14 runners. Should have a fun day here on this final day of the World Ninja competition. Looks like we'll have about 8 obstacles on this, starting out with skateboard, moving to our second obstacle, which is the bow, onto switchback, then to the tilting blocks, gatekeeper, tipping salmon ladder, padlock, and mousetrap. And then if you get through all those, hit the buzzer and move on to stage 3. So should be a fun day here. So we'll see how these kids handle these obstacles. Looks like we are doing a little bit of course demo right this second. Should be starting shortly. Okay. All right, we're getting ready to have our course demo. Alright, she's getting the countdown. You gotta look at our first obstacle, which is skateboard. Come down, hit the rope, then on to the bows. Looks like you swing from one bow to the other to the landing platform, and then on the switchback, which have rings. Go from rings to your first moving handle there, and then from the first to the second. And looks like you have one more before moving on to the landing platform. And tilting blocks, the balance obstacle that you run across. Gatekeeper, which swing across onto the platform, and then onto the tipping salmon ladder. Gotta go up the salmon ladder till it tips. Looks like you got one side. Oh, just missed that. And this is then onto the padlock switch. Looks like you got a ledge there on each of these padlocks. You go from one move all the way through to the end and on the mousetrap. Looks like your first cliffhanger there is easy, then the last one here is covered. You gotta lift and then grab, and then through to the buzzer. So look at what the what the obstacles look like on this stage 2. That was our run through, and looks like we're ready to start. Looks like our first competitor will be Gideon Avery. Gideon is out of Indian Trail, North Carolina. He started doing Ninja in 2023. So he's been training for 2.5 years. He won the 2025 NCL champion, 11U. He's and Gideon's off. He's onto the bows. Makes it through the bows onto switchback. Working his way through switchback. Makes the easy transition there onto the landing platform. Goes through the tilting blocks onto the gatekeeper, straight through there. Moving on to the tipping salmon ladder. Got a minute 50 left. He is at the got a little off balance there. There he goes. Gets his left side back up, even. See if he can get this. Looks like he's gonna. Thought about skipping and not doing the tilt there, skipping to the next bar, but it looks like he went ahead and made the decision to go up, a little off balance. Let's see if he can get it straight. Let's see. I think he's going to try to make the transition from that position, and he makes it onto the landing platform, right onto padlocks. Looks like going to chalk up before hitting padlocks. Shaking his arms out there. And onto the first padlock. See if he can makes the transition to the second. A little bit of a longer transition here to the third. Let's see. And he makes that as well. Onto the landing platform. Headed into mousetrap. Has 30 seconds left. Shaking his arms out again. Makes it to the first, second. See if he can make this. He's gonna have to lift the shelf and reach it underneath. Didn't quite make it. Good run, Gideon. All right, we have Judah Bostic. Judah is out of Huntersville, North Carolina. Looks like he's been doing Ninja since 2022. Age 11. Competed in 15 competitions this year. Goes straight through. Link switchback. Straight into the tilting blocks. Onto the gatekeeper, into the platform. Move to that first part quickly. Onto the tipping salmon ladder here. Still has a minute 55 to go. Works up through the first notch. Second. And makes the transition from there. Onto the landing platform, onto padlocks. Works through the padlocks. Landing platform onto mousetrap.
Let's go, dude.
Plenty of time left, minute 20 to go. Makes the first hold, makes the second. Here comes the third hole. And he makes the grab to the landing platform and hits the buzzer. Great job, Judah. first finisher, second runner. Looks like he finished in a minute 30 seconds. Minute 30. Now we're on to Kyle. Kyle goes through the skateboards onto the bow. Grabs the second bow. A little twisted there, but makes it to the platform. Gets the rings, headed through switchback here. Makes their first transition on switchback. And the second onto the landing platform. Goes through tilting blocks onto the swinging gate. Gets on top there to the landing platform. And moves on to the tipping salmon ladder. Kyle is out of the Ridgefield, Connecticut. Home is in the New England region. Looks like he goes and makes the tilt over. And now is looking at his transition to the second salmon ladder. Oh, and just misses. Good run, Kyle. And now we're on to Clayton Hadlock. Clayton is out of Geneva, Ohio. His favorite form of ninja is head-to-head racing. But when he's not doing ninja, he loves to fish. So he's an avid fisherman. Loves catching bass, walleye, and the occasional carp. He makes it through the bows on the switchback. Reaches into the handles there. Transitions to the second one, grabs the handles onto the third, and makes it to the landing. Whoa, about lost his balance there, but gained it back. Makes it through the tilting blocks. Swinging gate, goes for the under here. Didn't make it. Went for the under the tilting gate technique there and just got a little too low and couldn't make it to the platform. Now we have Jackson. Jackson is out of Fulshear, Texas. He's age 11. Says he loves ninja, rock climbing, reading, and computers. Favorite subjects are science and math. Jackson moves from the first bow to the second. Works across the bow onto the platform. Heads into switchback. Makes transitions from the rings to the first switchback. Gets grip inside the handles there and swings and makes the lache to the second. And then to the third, and then onto the landing platform. Taking his time going through tilting blocks. And makes it through tilting blocks onto the swinging gate. He goes for the over and makes it to the platform. Just climbing the rope to get to the tilting salmon ladder. Got a little twisted there, but gathers it back, grabs the bar on the salmon ladder. It's a little off balance on the first one. This guy's trying to get his left side up here. Oh, couldn't quite get that left side up, got a little off balance and falls there on the tilting salmon ladder. Good run, Jackson. Now we have Finn. Finn is out of Ambler, Pennsylvania. He's in the Northeast regions, age 12. Competed in 7 competitions this year. Works to the second bow onto the platform. Hits the rings. Gets to the first switchback. And Lachey's to the second, makes the grab. From the second to the third, straight into the platform. Runs quickly across the tilting blocks onto the gatekeeper. It's on top of gatekeeper onto the platform. Chalks up before hitting the tilting salmon ladder. Climbs the rope and reaches the first bar. Gets centered up. Gets a little swing momentum going. And he gets the left side up and brings the right up even. Gets left side up first again. And the right gets the right up. Tries for the next rung and misses it. Looks like he's trying to get a regrip. Misses again. Tries a third time and still didn't get it. And finally drops. Good run there by Finn. Just couldn't quite get that salmon ladder up. Got it halfway, but you couldn't quite get it the rest. Now we have Mason Manley. Mason Manley. Okay. Okay. All right. Mason moves on to the bows. Hits the landing platform. Onto switchback. Grabs the first hold. Makes the transition to the second. And reaches the third switch grip onto the platform. Goes through the tilting blocks, no problem. Onto the gatekeeper. Goes over the top of gatekeeper onto the landing platform. Looks like coach was there to offer chalk, but he decided to go straight into it. Up the rope. And grabs the first salmon ladder. Gets in position, gets centered. Makes the first rung. Just fell on the second rung. Couldn't quite get the left side up. Good run there by Mason. Now we have Bradley. Bradley is out of Flemington, New Jersey. He's 11 years old. He's in 5 competitions this year. Makes it through the skateboard onto the first bow. Looks like he works his way down to the end. Makes the transition to the second bow. Whoa, straight to the platform. Had a little stumble there, but gathers it back. On the switchback. Deciding what grip to get. Makes it transition to the second. Second to the third. And makes it to the landing platform. Goes straight into the tipping blocks. Has no issue with those. Rides gatekeeper around. It's on top, jumps to the platform. Gets a little chalk from his coach. Still has a minute and a half left. Minute and a half left, headed into the tipping salmon ladder. Goes up the rope, working up to the first salmon ladder. Gets himself centered. Looks like he's trying to get a little momentum going. And gets the left side up, right side still down. Let's see if he can gets the right side up even. Like he's adjusting the bar on the ladder. Gets the left side up first again. Let's see if he can bring that right side up. Yes, gets the right side up even. Tries and misses him. Looks like he had a hard fall there. Hopefully Bradley's okay. Hopefully Bradley's okay. Looks like he landed a little awkward there. He's talking it over with his coach. Looks like Bradley's up. His coach is helping him off, so hopefully Bradley is okay. Now we have Owen. Owen is up at the start. He's on the skateboard.
Good, Owen.
Owen is out of Massachusetts, age 12. Started doing ninja in 2023. Whoa, tries for the reach there on the bow. Misses it. Kicks the next one. Makes the transition. Owen's been doing ninja for about 2 years.
Keep breathing, Owen. Keep breathing.
Owen's working through the switchback onto the third one. Makes it to the landing platform. Runs through the tilting blocks. Hits gatekeeper over the top to the platform. And it's got a minute 20 left, plenty of time. Getting chalked up before he goes to the salmon ladder. Gets centered up on the salmon ladder. Makes the first run. Just misses on the second. Gets the right side up. It looks like the left side was just couldn't quite get it up there and falls, but good try there by Owen. We have Edward. Edward is out of Syracuse, New York. Syracuse, New York. Goes through the skateboard. Moves to the bow. Makes the transition from the first bow to the second. Straight into the switchback. Resets. Looks like he's Looks like he went with the one ring technique. We've got both hands in the same hold, and there he goes, gets it straight, able to move them. Swings from the first switch back to the second. Moves straight to the third, and tries to get his hands in the hole there, and just misses. Good run by Edward. Now we have Ethan. Ethan is up. He is out of Arlington, Virginia. He got into Ninja by watching American Ninja Warrior. He started off by practicing on his school playground, which led to 2 broken arms. As a lot of times there are injuries involved in Ninja. Thankfully, he's back okay. Also enjoys playing soccer, flag football, and camping. Ethan on switchback makes the first transition. Gets a backswing, moves on to the third, onto the landing platform. A little stumble there, but gets it back together. Goes through the tilting blocks, saves it in the middle, and makes it to the landing platform. Onto gatekeeper. Rides gatekeeper around, moves over the top, onto the platform. Looks like he's going to chalk up before starting the tilting salmon ladder. Hits the rope. Pulls himself up to the salmon ladder. See if he tries to get centered there. And tries the first rung, misses, and loses grip. Falls down, but good run there by Ethan. Now we have Jonah Bell. Jonah Bell is out of Columbus, Ohio. Oh, Jonah goes down the skateboard and tries to transition to the rope and just missed. Tough break there for Jonah. I know that's disappointing, but anyone that's ever done Ninja knows that disappointment. Yeah. All right, now we have Levon. Levon is out of Bridgeport, Connecticut. His favorite obstacle type is foot dexterity, which is unusual. A lot of ninjas do not like the foot dexterity. So skateboard, not an issue for him. Goes up to the first bow, gets a big swing back. Makes transition to the second bow, adjusts and onto the landing platform, straight into switchback. Tries for the reach, gets both hands in the same handhold, but then gets it adjusted. Makes the transition to the second, to the third, and to the landing platform. Runs through the tilting blocks, no problem. On the gatekeeper. Climbs on top of the gatekeeper, makes it to the landing platform. Looks like he's chalking up here before hitting the salmon ladder. Got a minute 20 left, shaking his arms out. Hits the rope, works up to the first salmon ladder bar. Well, using a different technique. Goes from the reaches to the outside. I've never seen this before. And then gets the right side up and then works over reaches to the outside and gets the left side up. And then moves the left side up. And then works back. I have never seen this technique, but it seems to be working for Levon. And he moves back across the salmon ladder to the left side. And he gets just misses it. Never seen that technique before, but it was working for Levon there, but just didn't quite make that transition there, but good run. All right, now we have Lucas up. Lucas is out of Shrewsbury, Massachusetts. Oh, makes the transition from skateboard to the rope, almost drags his feet, but just keeps his feet up. Onto the first bow. It's a big backswing onto the second bow and to the landing platform, straight into the switchback. Grabs the ring, backside of the board, reaches into the handholds. Swings from the first handhold. Misses the second, missed the transition there. Good run by Lucas.
All right, next on the starting block, we've got Corey. Corey from Chapel Hill here in North Carolina. He hits that skateboard right up to the rope. Reaches out for the bow. Great job. Starting to generate that swing. Great job. Makes the second bow. A little bit of twist there. Starting to straighten himself out though. Working his hands down the bow to the landing platform. Just falls back. Good job, Corey. Making it stage 2 is a pretty big accomplishment in and of itself. These ninjas should be super, super proud. All right, next up on the starting block, we've got Cole McDonald. 12 years old from Dedham, Massachusetts. Rides that skateboard to the rope to the first bow. Reaches out, no problem. Second bow. Hits that landing platform, bounces right up to those rings. Cole grabs the board. Generating some really good swing on here. Right there, special delivery, hits it. No problem. Oh no, and he just misses his feet on that third landing platform. Just going for that connection. Great job, Cole. All right, we've got Elliot, 12 years old, coming out of Vernon, Connecticut. No issues there, making it to the first bow. Working his hands down that way, generating a swing, reaches, just misses it. Gonna keep generating that swing. And reaches out, grabs it, no problem. Makes it the first landing platform. Reaches out. Going for that second switchback. Got no problem there. Excellent job. Elliot makes the third one. Reaches for the back of that switchback. And hits the landing platform, no problem. Making his way across the tilting blocks. Oh no. Oh, great job, Elliot. That is such a tough obstacle. The balance on that has got to be right there, centered in the middle. All right, here we have Vincent making his way down that skateboard, up the rope. Vincent is coming out of Long Valley, New Jersey. 12 years old. Vincent trains at Next Level Ninja. Oh, apologies. Vincent is 13 years old. Started his journey in 2020. He trains 4 days a week. That is a lot of training for these ninjas. Makes it to the platform. Oh, yes! Across those blocks. Hits the gatekeeper, no problem. Climbs up and makes it to the landing platform. Making his way up that rope to the salmon ladder. This has been such a tricky obstacle in this stage 2 of the competition for all of our athletes. A lot of strength and technique go into learning the salmon ladder. Come on, Vincent, you got this. Really, really trying to generate enough of that push to get that bar up and over. He's really working to build that. Oh, he was going to go for the lache to hit that second bar. That was a really good idea. He was struggling to get up the bar. Good technique. Good job, Vincent. All right, next up we've got Lucas Pine. Lucas is out of Urban Playground in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Riding the skateboard to the rope. And reaches over, no problem getting to that first bow. Lucas has got an incredible wingspan, no problem getting across those bows to the landing platform, reaches out to the tilting back. Excellent job. No problem catching that to the third block. And makes the landing platform, no problem. Right across those tilting blocks. Good job to the gatekeeper. Hits that, no trouble. And climb up and over. And no issues there. Lucas grew over 8 inches last year, and you can really see that. He's going to use that height to his advantage. It is absolutely helpful sometimes, and sometimes it's harder. But Lucas is excellent job. Makes the first rung on the salmon ladder. You can tell he's trained this. He knows what he's doing. Pops it right up, just misses the one side, and try to make that adjustment. There he goes. He's got it. No problem there. And goes for the lache. Oh, he just misses it. He had his hands on it. Oh, great job, Lucas. That was such an awesome swing. Up on the starting platform now, we've got Ryan Carla. 11 years old. Comes from New York, and I am not going to butcher his hometown. Reaches out for that second bow, no issues there, grabs it. Oh, a little bit of twist on it. He's going to straighten himself out to the landing platform, no issues. Grabs those rings. And he's up. Hits the switchback. He's going for the second one. Up, no issues. Grabs the second one. Yep, and to the third one. Hits that landing platform. Makes the tilting blocks. Across the gatekeeper, no issues. And the landing platform. Ryan enjoys a lot of different sports. He plays football, basketball, and baseball when he is not doing his ninja. Makes his way up that rope to the first rung of the salmon ladder. Gonna use that mixed grip. Oh, gets the first one up there. He's gonna go to make the adjustment. And oh, makes the adjustment, but just loses his grip. Oh, great job. All right, now we have Everett Strayhorn on the skateboard. Pops up to the rope, no problem. Right up there to that first bow. Generates some swing using the rope to grab the second one. Excellent job. Makes the hand adjustment, swings. Oh, and he lands, no problem. Grabbing the first switchback. Lots of swing there. Wait, great job. Making it look easy this morning. To the third one. Hits the landing platform right across those tilting blocks. Oh, and he makes a good job to the gatekeeper. Pops that in place. And he's on the landing platform. Chalking up right now, getting ready to head up to that salmon ladder. So Everett's been doing ninja for 3 years. He also enjoys soccer, football, hunting, fishing, basketball, and any other sport. Sounds like he just really likes to be active, and this is a sport that demands that. Everett's also a twin. Not just twin does ninja. All right, he is up there on the salmon ladder. Oh no, he had such a good pop over, just lost that grip. Oh, excellent run by Everett. Good job, bud. All right, on the starting platform now we have Elias Slanker coming out of Dexterity Depot, Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. Oh, Elias, little bit of a foot bobble there on the skateboard, no problem to the broken bow. First one, lining up his swing. Really has to generate that swing. Reaches, grabs it, no problem. And hits the landing platform. Good job. Up there to the first switchback. A lot of power there. Good job. Hits the second one, no problem. Reaches, hits the third. Finds his hands and to the landing platform. Right across those tilting blocks to the gatekeeper. Locks it in place. And pops right over. Got a little chalk there from Coach Tim Dexter. So Elias really likes designing his own obstacles and setting up his own courses in his backyard with his friends. Looking at a future course designer right here. Pops it up, he makes that first one, makes the adjustment. You can see Elias looks very calculated. Playing out that next move, pops it up. Oh, doesn't quite get enough power. Gets another one up there. He's going to make the adjustment, and he makes it. Oh, he's going to go for the full. He's not going to make the lache. He's going over. He got one there down into that horizontal position. He's going to try to make the adjustment there on the left-hand side. Makes the adjustment. Now he's just got to kind of push it over. Gonna build some swing there. Oh, and he gets it! There he goes, he's got it. He's gonna build that swing. Really big. Get it. Oh, and he just misses it. He's right there. Great run, Elias.
Go, Connor!
And next we've got Connor on the starting platform, coming out of Marietta, Georgia. Connor looks lined up, ready to go. He's on the skateboard and pops right up there to the rope. No issues there. Connor trains out of Nick's. Awesome gym. We've been there before. Really, really enjoyed it. Oh, he's a little bit of swing there. And he's got it. He's twisting there for a minute to the landing platform, pops right up to the rings. Connor's got great power generating those swings. Gets to that second switchback. Into the third, no problems there. Hits the landing platform and right across those tilting blocks. Oh, and he makes it to the gatekeeper. Locks it in place. And hits that platform. Good job. All right, gonna chalk up here, really eyeing up this salmon ladder. This has been so far the crux of this stage 2 course. And this is a very tricky obstacle for these ninjas. It takes a lot of technique and power. And no problem for Connor. Look at him, pops it right up there. I think he does salmon ladder in his sleep. And to the next one. No problem here. Connor definitely looks comfortable here on the salmon ladder. Gets to the fourth one. Gets it tilted over horizontal. Is it going to go for it? Goes for it. Oh, and he just misses that. Lachey. Oh, Connor, great job. Awesome technique there on that salmon ladder. All right, next up we've got Avery Tan coming out of Brookfield, Illinois. Down on that skateboard and pops right up on the rope to the broken bow. Excellent, very smooth. Good transitions there. Reaches under, grabs the first switchback. Really generating that swing up to the second one, no problem. To the third. Nice connection there. And hits the landing platform across the tilting blocks. Oh. He makes it across to the gatekeeper, locks it in place. Chalking up now for the salmon ladder. All right, he's up there. He's got the first rung. Line it up. You can tell Avery is pretty strong. Pops it right up there. Absolutely no trouble there. Yep, to the second one. And go to the third. No issues here. Avery feels very comfortable on this salmon ladder. Super strong, holding that lock off this entire time he's been up there. And over. Oh, he just misses it. Didn't have quite enough swing there on that Lachey. But man, did he make that salmon ladder look easy. That was an excellent job by Avery. All right, we've got Breeze up here on the starting block. Nicknamed Breeze Ninja. Coming out of Green Cove Springs, Florida, reaches up. No problem, the skateboard hits that bow. Good swing there. Reaches out, no problem. Second, straight to the landing platform. First switchback. Really building that swing. Excellent. Oh, and nice connections there. Straight to the landing platform. Good job. Right across there on the tilting blocks. Into the gatekeeper. No issues there. And to the platform. And he said, I don't need chalk. I'm going right up there for it. All right, Breeze. Getting himself centered there on the salmon ladder. Taking a little bit of a breath there. Oh, not quite. Oh, and he's going back for the rope. All right. Oh, I abandoned that idea. Looks like he's trying to figure out which technique he wants to use. We've seen a couple of ninjas try something different here, and that is a smart way to go. Sometimes we encounter obstacles in ninja that we haven't really prepared or trained for, or maybe we're just not as strong at. But nope, Breeze has got it figured out. He has got it. One side, then the other. Gonna build a little bit of swing there, and he pops it up. He's getting it. Yeah, coach there encouraging him. Looks like he's been doing it forever. And over. Oh! Didn't quite generate enough swing on that Lachey to hit the second bar. Excellent job, Breeze. All right. We've got Sasha Cole here now. El Cerrito, California. Other side of the coast. Hops right over there.
Attention.
It's that first bow.
Flag protected case.
No problem getting across those bows.
Background on the screen.
Reaches for the first switchback. Gets his grip. Big swing right into the second one. Generates some swing. Gets right up there. No issues. And to the platform. Lines himself up. Cross tilting blocks. No issues. Straight into the gatekeeper. Locks it in place. Climbs up. And he's down onto the platform. Oh. Taking a little bit of a breather there. He chalking it up. There, he looks ready to go. Getting some coaching technique there. Smart. These ninjas have some time. Stage 2 is not quite a speed course like we see in stage 1, so the ninjas have more time to be calculated, take their time on these obstacles, really understand what they want to do. It's all about this technique. Salmon ladder is a very technical obstacle, requires a lot of strength. Lines himself up, gets that mixed grip. All right, Sasha. Oh, pops it up, doesn't quite make the first one. Going for it, and he makes the second one. Good job. And the third. Now he's got it going. Oh, just got that fourth one. Didn't quite. But look at that excitement. I love to see those ninjas come off this course. Excited about their run. Coach is excited. Great energy. Oh, you love to see that. He is happy. He is so excited. Great job, Sasha. Coming down to our last 6 runners here. Oh, we got Nolan Greenfield up right across. Hits the first broken bow. No issues there. Come to us out of Syracuse, New York. And he's down on the platform. No problems. Hits the first switchback. Generating some real good swing here. Right up, pops it, no issues. To the third, nice transition. And hits the platform across those tilting blocks. Made it look super easy. Into the gatekeeper, locks it in place, climbs up, and pops right over. Chalking up. Getting a little bit of coaching advice here. And right up on that rope. Gets himself lined up here on the salmon ladder. These ninjas have worked so hard all season to get here. Stage 2, quite the accomplishment at World Championships. All right, Nolan pops it right over. A little bit of adjustment there, centering himself on it. And up to the third. Gets the horizontal. All right. I think he's going to line it up to hit that lache. Builds. Oh, he had his hands on it. Just missed it. Great job, Nolan. He just missed it. High five from the coach. Some fan love. All right. And now we have Noah up going. Right there on skateboard, up to the bow, no issues. Nice reach there, straight to the platform, no issues. Noah's coming out of Lakeville, Massachusetts, building some swing there. And his favorite obstacle is generating swing, we can tell. Pops right over his landing platform, no issue. Oh no! Slightly off center on those tilting blocks, couldn't keep it in the middle. Hopped off. Still a very good run by Noah. Excellent job. On the starting platform here, we've got Felix Weiss out of Acton, Massachusetts. Another New England Ninja. Lots of New England ninjas here. Oh, thought he was going to go for that super long reach. He's got quite a good wingspan. Take one extra one, right to it, right to the rings. Grabs a switchback. Little adjustment there. One hand to two hands. And hits the third one, no issues there. Pops that landing platform, lines himself up. Tilting blocks across, right into that gatekeeper. No issues on those tilting blocks there. Felix hits the platform. Gonna get a little bit of chalk there from Coach. Some more words of wisdom. And there he's up on the rope and he's getting his grip centered. Oh, starts to pop, not quite enough. Oh, almost. He's got to push a little harder. He's really got to get a little bit of body mechanics to push that pole up and over. Oh, and he's got one side. There he goes. And he makes the adjustment, no problem. All right, Felix thinks he's got this figured out now. There he goes. Let's go one side at a time. So many different techniques that ninjas can use. And he makes the third. Oh, he just can't hang on. Oh, good job. You could tell his hands were starting to give out on him there. That is a tough spot to get stuck in. Excellent job, Felix. Down to our last three runners here for this wave of the preteen stage 2. Nathaniel's up on the skateboard to the rope. Coming to us from Fair Lawn, New Jersey, Grit Ninja. Nathaniel is a 7th grader and loves riding his bike as well as doing ninja. Big fan of roller coasters, skateboarding, right to that broken bow. Lines it up, excellent. Nathaniel's being coached by Coach Lucio. All right, he's gonna build that swing. Excellent, pops right up, hits the second switchback, no problem. And reaches right over, gets that third, and hits the landing platform. Lines himself up and goes for those tilting blocks. No issues, like he's been doing in his sleep. Locks in that gatekeeper and pops down. All right, chalking it up. Last minute words of wisdom. This is Nathaniel's very first time at Worlds. Super excited to compete, and look at that. First time at Worlds, already stage 2. Quite the accomplishment. Looks like he may go for the 1-2 side technique here. Pop one side up. Eyeball on that right side. Oh! He went a little too much. Came back off of it slightly. Came off. High five from Coach Lucio. Great job. Excellent job. All right. Here we go. We've got Savon Jones coming to us. Ooh. And was watching that ref, waiting for the green light to go. No issues there on that skateboard. Savon is known as Afro Ninja. There he goes. Great connection there, right into the switchback. Pops it up, over. Oh no, just lost his grip there. Oh, great job, Savon. All right, here we've got Jack Callahan coming to us from Norwood, Massachusetts, 12 years old. Get him lined up. He's going to go, reaches for that second bow, hits the platform, no issues. Grabs the rings, right up to that switchback. Going to get his grip there. Mixed grip. Pops it up, over, grabs the second switchback, no problem. And hits the landing platform. Right across those tilting blocks. Straight into gatekeeper, locks it in place. And pops up, hits the landing platform. Jack's going to chalk up here. And there he goes, up on the rope, making his way up the salmon ladder. All right, line himself up here. Jack looks pretty calculated. Looks like he knows what he's going to do here. Building a little bit of swing and pop, no issues. Excellent job. Like he's been doing it, and no problems getting that second one. Pops it, third one. Absolutely excellent. Oh, Jack's going to build that swing, grab it. Yes, and he grabs his second bar. And to the platform. Great job, Jack. Chalking up. Really going to test his endurance here. Entering the padlock, gets the second one. Looks like he's lined up good, reaches, grabs. Oh, just can't hold on to that third cliff ledge off the padlocks, but that was an excellent run by Jack. Way to go. That is going to be it for our first wave of preteen males here for stage 2. We'll be coming back here in just a few minutes. And then, do we need to switch to... So is he doing this too?
Usually the person who does it, yeah.
So I've only never done this before, so...
It's not much. You don't have to do some of the recap stuff. The leaderboard and the run info.
Alright. So, I'm going to play with this beforehand. Are you coming to do this, or... Oh, you're resetting.
I wasn't trying to find a game.
Yeah, the camera angles on this one are not my favorite. All right, so when you... take a quick look at our leaderboard while waiting for the next wave of our Tier 2, Stage 2 preteen males to get started. Currently in first place, we've got Judah Bostic leading the pack, followed by Gideon Avery and then Jack Callahan. And we are back, starting wave 2 for our preteen male ninjas here. Stage 2 at World Championships. Up on deck, we've got Thomas O'Leary, who trains out of Fair Oaks with Coach Zach. All right, Thomas is getting ready onto the skateboard. A little bit of a bobble there, just in, right up on that rope. Grabs the first bow, no problem. Gonna pull back, grab some swing. Make his way down that bow. Reaches for the second one, no problem there. And hits landing platform to the rings. All right, Thomas is really gonna build that swing, pops up. Hits the switchback, no issues. Going next, hits a third and lines himself up to the platform. Gets ready right across those tilting blocks and he makes it straight to the gatekeeper. Locks it in place and pops up and over. Thomas is a very talented ninja. Plays the piano and sings in the choir. He's also a black belt in Taekwondo. Really quick work up that rope to the salmon ladder. Going to adjust that grip. Coach Zach there, give him his last minute points. Oh, he hits the first one. Makes the adjustment to the second one. And this time opposite side, and again, quick adjustment, no issues. All right, Thomas put, and again gets that one side. It's going to make the adjustment. Gonna try and build a little bit of swing so he can push that salmon ladder, tilts it right over, gets it horizontal there. All right, is he gonna go for this lache or he's gonna pop one more over? Thomas looks through, oh, he's gonna recenter himself there. Oh, ow, he just couldn't hold on. All right. Next up on the starting platform, we've got Elliot Schofield from Gravity Forge Ninja. Being coached by Coach Jackson. No issues on that skateboard, right up to the bow. Reaches over, grabs the second one to the platform, and immediately grabs the rings. Gonna reach up, grab that first switchback, pulls back right to the second one. Builds a little bit more swing there, up, and there he goes. Grabs a third one, no problems to the platform. Right across the tilting block, straight into the gatekeeper, locks it in place. There he goes, pops it up and over. Quick pause. Last minute words of wisdom from Coach Jackson. Gravity Forge, excellent gym. Super fun gym to train out of. And he's gonna pop it up and over, no problems. And to the third one. He's been doing this in his sleep. Make a little adjustment there. All right, Elliot's gonna try and line it up here, pop it right up and over. Hits that horizontal. All right, he's gotta make this lache. It's been a bit tougher. Makes it, oh, just misses his fingertips. Needed just a little bit more there. Excellent run. All right, and we've got on the platform, we've got Cooper Castillo on the skateboard. No issues, pops it right up there on the rope. Coming to us from Mount Laurel, New Jersey. Oh, reaches over, doesn't quite make it a second. He's gonna build a little bit more swing to reach for that second bow. Reaches, grabs it. And he's got his hands on, he's good. Making his way, hits the platform. Reaches up for those rings. And Cooper grabbed both hands on the one grab switchback to the two hands on the second one. Hits that third. Yep, and hits it. Right across those tilting blocks, straight into the gatekeeper. Cooper Cooper's coming back this year from an injury where he broke his arm and kept him out of regional and worlds last year. It looks like Cooper's come back very strong. No issues getting up that rope. Gonna really get himself up there. Possibly give himself a little breaking point. There you go. You see some ninjas use that technique. Gives them the ability. Oh, here we go. New technique. You know, that is one of the really great things about this sport is it does encourage this difference in technique, creativity. Ninjas have the ability a lot of times to use a different technique to accomplish these obstacles. It's not a one-way fits all or is the best. And it looks like he's lining himself up. He's going for, oh, what a big lache that would have been. That would have been awesome. Oh, what a great run. Good job. All right, here we go. Next up, we've got Evan coming to us from Steel City Ninja out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pops right up on that rope from the skateboard. Evan is coached by Coach Steve from Steel City. Oh, that second bow, a little bit of twist in it. He's got to really reach for it, get his hand on it. Good job. And he's down. He's good. Pops right up to those rings. Steel City, another phenomenal gym. And up he goes, straight to that second switchback. To that third one, no problem. And he's good. Right across those tilting blocks. Gets that gatekeeper, locks it in place. Evan quick up on that rope. Hits himself in the middle of the salmon ladder. There he goes. Getting a good grip on there. Eyeing up both sides. Oh, ow! Tried to pop it up. Couldn't quite hang on. Comes down. But still an excellent run by Evan. Great job. Take a quick look at our male leaderboard here. And here we go. We're back. And we've got Ethan Williamson on that skateboard. Pops right up and over. Coming to us from Spencerport, New York. Spencerport, New York. Big, nice reach. Good wingspan. Gets that second bow, no problem. And down the platform. This is Ethan's second time coming to the World Ninja League Championships, and it looks like he's been doing it for a while. No issues there. Right up to the third switchback. And no problem on that landing platform. Line up this tilting blocks right across to the gatekeeper. Ethan was really inspired to keep his training up. Wants to qualify for stage 3 this year, and he's doing a real good job of getting there so far. It is really a big accomplishment even to make it here to stage 2. These athletes work incredibly hard. There he goes, pops it right up. No problem making that first one. And to the second one. That training has absolutely paid off. Look at him go. Excellent job. All right, Ethan, looks like he's going to line up for that lache. It's a big one. He's tilts back. That's what makes this obstacle even more difficult than it already is, with the fact that it will tilt back. Oh, so he's going to go for the next rung. He needs to get himself a little bit more centered there. Oh, he just had it. His hands were on it. He had that grip and just slipped off. Oh, that was such an amazing job. Great job, Ethan. I'm going to quick look real quick at our leaderboard. Excellent job. All right, next up, we've got George Roberts from Pleasantville, New York. Another Grit Ninja coached by Coach Lucio. Pops right up over. No issues on that rope. Climbs a little higher to get a nice, good centered grab on that first bow. Excellent swing. And he go, oh, a little far back there, and he just makes the adjustment. Good job. Pops up for that first switch back. Gonna build that swing. And he's up, he's got it. No problems there. To the third. Hits that landing platform, lines it up. Right across those tilting blocks, makes it into the gatekeeper, locking it in place. And pops right up and over. A little bit of chalk, some last minute words of wisdom from Coach Lucio. Before he right up there on that rope, ready to tackle this salmon ladder. This has been the crux of this course so far. It's a very tough obstacle. It takes a lot of technique, a lot of strength, a lot of courage, all of which these ninjas have. They've made it this far, stage 2. All right, George lining up. Oh, just can't quite hang on there as he comes off. But an excellent run. All right, here we have on the starting platform, Grayson Carter hits that skateboard, pops right up, and he's good. He's got that first bow, making his way down. Coming to us from Wellesley, Massachusetts. Hits the platform, no issues, grabs those rings, builds the swing. Oh, 2-1 ring. Good fix there. No issues. Gonna build up to the second switchback, grabs it, builds the swing, hits the third, and right down to the platform. Hits the tilting blocks, no issues, right across, pops that gatekeeper in place. This is Grayson's third year competing in Ninja. He also loves baseball, video games, and the Boston Celtics. I think that might be that hat he's wearing right there. It's hard to see. He's got it backwards. It's the right colors, though. Here we go, lining it up on the salmon ladder. Thinking about what he wants to do here. This is, just couldn't quite hang on. Really, really good run, though, by Grayson. Good job. All right. And we've got Ryan Weilerdring. I apologize for that. Ryan coming to us on the starting platform. Hits the skateboard, and he's up. Ooh, a little low in that rope, but quick adjustment. All that ninja strength goes right up there on that rope. Builds that swing. Pops right over, no problems on that second bow. And hits, he's good. Ryan Bud the Stud. He's 12 years old in July. Will be. Trains at the Ninja Gym. Great build on that swing. Hits the third switchback, grabs it. And down. Tilting boards, no problem for Ryan. Right up there. Oh no! He tried so hard to save that. That would have been such an awesome save. He was right there. Oh, great job, Ryan. That was tough. That makes it really hard. All right, next up on the starting block, we've got Christopher Delgadio coming to us from Dexterity Depot out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania, coached by Coach Tim Dexter. Right up there, no problems for Chris. Gonna build that swing on the bow, reaches right across. Dexterity Depot, another amazing ninja gym there in the Northeast, known for its very tough courses. There we go, Chris is gonna grab that first switchback. No problem. Pops right up and over. Great job. hits the third one, and he's good. Lines himself up for those tilting blocks right across to the gatekeeper, no problem. Gonna pop right up and over, hit the platform, and take a quick break. Chris is coming off of a couple injuries from the earlier in this season. He's really trained hard to get himself back up. Lines it up on that rope, pulls it up, and there he goes, grabs the first rung of first bar salmon ladder, and he's gonna check both sides, pops it right up and over, like he does it in his sleep, to the next one, and he's good. All right, Chris, really got, a little bit, tilted back, makes a quick adjustment, gets it back to horizontal. And he is gonna go for that next one. He's really going to have to build. This has been a tough part of this obstacle for these ninjas. Reach. Oh! He just doesn't build enough swing to reach and grab for that next bar. But excellent run by Chris. Great job. Makes it to stage 2 this year. Well done, Chris. All right. And here we go on the starting platform. Rocco Belich. Coming to us from Marston Mills, Massachusetts, on the skateboard, right up there on the rope, no problem. Hits the first bow, uses that rope to build the swing, reaches for that second one, and right to the platform, straight into the rings. Wasted no time. First switchback. Builds that swing up there. Next one, and to the third. Very smooth transitions to the platform, landing platform, across those tilting blocks. Oh! And he's safe. Locks that gatekeeper in place. Gonna try to get that foot up there. There's a little bit of flexibility there, getting some coaching from his coach. Oh. This is gonna be really tough. He's gonna have to turn himself around. He's gonna have to push himself really hard to get up on that block without falling. But, come on. Come on, Rocco, he's gotta push hard. Oh, he's gonna get that foot up there. And he makes it. That was incredible. And the crowd knows it too. Like we said earlier, these ninjas get the ability to use technique that works on the obstacle. There is no one right way to do it. Rocco just showed us that. Great job. And pops it right up and over on the first salmon ladder to the second one. Incredible strength. There he goes. To the fourth. All right, he's got to really build this swing. This is the obstacle that tends to trip him up. Oh, and he's got it! Manages to hang on, makes it to the platform. Excellent job, Rocco. All right. See, he's getting a little pump there. He's going to shake out those hands. Give himself a minute to breathe before he enters into the padlock. Super tricky obstacle. And he goes. He's got to really build this swing. Reach, grabs. Oh! Just misses. Fingers just came off. But way to go, Rocco. So far, my favorite technique I've seen on that gatekeeper today. All right. Next up, we've got Mikey Lysenko, coming to us from Yorktown Heights, New York. And he pops on that skateboard, right up on that rope. No issues there. Mikey loves moving with the obstacles. You could tell. He's moving real good right now. Grabs the first handle of the switchback. Uses the ring to pull back. Grabs, up, pops, grabs the second one. No problems there. Generates that swing to the third switchback. Lines it up and hits the platform. Right across those tilting blocks. No stopping. Into the gatekeeper. Locking it in place. Climb up and over, and there he goes. All right. Last minute words of wisdom. Gonna right up on that rope to the crux of this stage 2 course. This tilting salmon ladder. Very tricky. And he pops it up, no problem. There he goes, and up to the second one. Build a little bit of swing there, pop it. And is he going? Oh, he was going for that lache. Just couldn't quite make it. Almost. Great run, Mikey. Look at our leaderboard here really briefly, as we are moving right along here in this preteen male stage 2, wave 2 from World Championships here. All right, here we go. Austin Carroll coming up from Bellingham, Massachusetts. No issues there getting to that second bow so far. And down landing platform, very smooth to the rings. Oh, Austin's gonna re-grab. He's got one hand. Okay, he's gonna reset himself. Good, smart decision there, and he's got no problems. Hits that switchback. Builds that swing, pops it up, and grabs. There we go, third one. And good landing platform right across those tilting blocks, straight into the gatekeeper. Locks it in. And he pops up and over. Austin is an avid basketball fan and loves playing basketball whenever he can. Cheering on the Celtics. A lot of Celtic fans. A lot of our ninjas here coming from the New England area. All right, there he goes. He's got himself lined up there on the salmon ladder. Super tough obstacle. Gonna get that grip. Build. Oh, he's got to push harder. He's really gonna have to push it up and over. It's a mixture of technique and strength. He's got, oh! Doesn't quite generate enough. Comes down. But awesome, awesome job. Well done. All right, here we go. Jack Barton coming to us from Bel Air, Maryland. From Kinetic Ninja Warrior. He's got that second bow, no problem, and landing platform. Big swing, and no issues there. He's grabbed first switchback to the second one. And up, he grabs it. And he's good. Line himself up right across those tilting blocks, straight into the gatekeeper. Locks it in place. And he's good. Coach Scott there with the chalk bag and words of wisdom. Jack's getting himself lined up there on the salmon ladder. And he got good. Right up and over. Pops it like it's no problem at all. Then the second one hits it. Gonna build a little bit of swing here. And he's good. Got this third one. Gonna push it, and he gets the fourth one. Excellent job, Jack. Gonna line himself up a little bit better here. Gotta build this swing for this lache. Big lache here. He's good. Oh, and he's good. Great job. Makes it look easy. Shakes out those hands. He's got time. A little bit more chalk. You can tell he's ready to go. Right into those padlocks. Straight in the second one. Grabs that cliff ledge. No problem. Builds that swing right to the... Oh! So close. Right there. But what an excellent run, Jack. Well done. That is a tough obstacle, and he made it very, very, very well. All right, here we go. Right into it. We've got Caleb King on the skateboard. Pops up to that rope. There, he's got it. Big swing on that bow. Grabs the second one, makes his way down. Gonna grab those rings right up there. Grabs the first switchback, no problem. Big swing up, and he's got it. To the third switchback. Hits that landing platform. Right into the tilting blocks. Hits the platform. 2. Gatekeeper locks it in place. Gonna make his way up and over. Excellent job. Caleb's gonna chalk up here. These ninjas have worked incredibly hard to make it to this stage 2 World Championships. It is quite the accomplishment. And this is a really, really big group of boys here. One of our largest divisions here, the preteen males. All right. Caleb's going to get centered. Lines himself up here on the salmon ladder. Oh, pops it up. Makes one side. Makes the adjustment, no problem. Oh, good. Shifts it right back to the center. You can tell Caleb knows how to do this one. Oh! All right, gets that one side again and quickly makes the adjustment. There we go. Gets one side over. And the other one. Looks like he's going to build that swing. There's a pretty decent gap there in between those posts. So, oh, he's going to... Ow! Went for that lache. Didn't quite build the swing big enough. But what an awesome run by Caleb. Great job. Way to go. All right, here we go. Jack Glumock coming to us from Iron City Ninja, also in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Down the skateboard to the rope, no issues. Pulls back on that rope, generates that swing on the bow. Makes his way down that bow. Hits the second one. And he's good. Jack loves fishing as well as ninja. Wants to give a big shout out to the boys and the underground back home. Oh, oh no. Oh no. You could tell he was not expecting that. Oh, just didn't quite have that grab, but what a good run by Jack. All right. Next up on the platform, we've got Cody out of Wexford, PA. Trains at Steel City Ninja, also in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Coached by Coach Steve. No issues getting to that first bow, making his way down, building that swing. Reaches, grabs it, and he's good. Straight up into those rings. He's going to reach for that first switchback. Big swing up, grabs, no problems. Straight to the third one. And he's good. Goes right into the tilting blocks and to the gatekeeper, locking it in. Pop down that landing platform. Shake out those hands, Cody. Getting some chalk, some last minute words of wisdom by Coach Steve. And he's up. All right, reaching over. Middle of the salmon ladder, hitting the crux here. Really difficult obstacle. And Cody makes it look easy. Get one side, makes a quick adjustment. You can tell he knows what he's doing. One side. Oh, almost. A little bit more push on that. And shift his weight some.
Brody, max out. Let's go.
There he goes. He's got it. Oh, building that swing. Oh, went for the shade. Just couldn't quite generate quite enough swing to reach and grab it. But an excellent run by Cody. Great job. Take a quick look at our leaderboard here as we get ready to go with our next athlete. Here we go. Brody Knackley out of Utica, New York. Trains at Max Effort with Coach Joe. No issues on that skateboard, right up there on that bow. Reaches for the second one. Great wingspan there. Hits the landing platform. Gonna reach under and grab the first switchback. Brody here just finishing up the 6th grade. Loves to play Fortnite when he's not in the gym training hard with Ninja. Right across those tilting blocks. Gatekeeper locking it in. Climb up, over, and he's good. Chalking it up, Coach Joe. Last minute coaching advice. Tells him this. Tell him deep breath, really line it up. He's got this. There he goes, lining it up. Really getting that grip. And he pops up over, no issues. He does it in his sleep. Tell Coach Joe's excited, happy about that. There we go. Oh, super easy. Brody's gonna make sure he's centered in there. Start to really build that swing up there for that lâché. Big lâché here. Big, gotta squeeze, and he's got it. No issue. On that landing platform, Coach Joe's super excited, pumped. You always love Coach Joe's energy here. Really brings it. Helps those athletes, motivates them. All right, Brody's big swing here. No issues getting to that second padlock. It's a much larger distance here between the second and third padlock. He's really got to fly, grab, and he's got it. He's got it. There he goes. All right, platform. Now he's got to move. He's got about 10 seconds left here, so he's got to move. He's got to go. He's got to go. Oh, he's got 7 seconds. He's got to grab, flip, grab. Oh, he went right there. Oh, right there. But wow, what an amazing run by Brody. Super high energy from Coach Joe. Well done. Excellent job. All right, moving right on to Eli Paul. Come from Parrish, Florida. Trains out of the Jungle Gym. Up to that first bow. Swings it, second bow, no problem. And he's good. Here he goes, reaching up. He's got that first switchback. Big swing. And he's got the second one, no problem. It's the third. And he's good. Right across those tilting blocks, hit to the gatekeeper. Take a quick pause there before he's pushing off to lock it in place. Climbing up and over and down on that platform. He's good. All right, gonna take a deep breath here. Getting himself ready. Very tough obstacle here, the salmon ladder. The crux of this stage 2 course. You know, every year we see these ninjas doing more and more, really working that technique, building that strength, both of which are really needed here for this salmon ladder. Very tricky obstacle. Build some swing here. He's gonna. You got it, Eli. Come on. You can do this. Come on. Trying to figure out how to push up. He just can't quite hang on. Excellent job, Eli. Making the stage 2 super major accomplishment in and of itself. Great run. Next on the block, we've got Jay Marland on that skateboard. No issues there. Coming to us from Norfolk, Massachusetts. Another New England ninja making his way down the bow. Reaches the second one. Hits that landing platform right to those rings. Jay's going to be going to the 8th grade this year. Loves skiing, ninja, basketball, hip-hop, and tap. Very talented young man. It's that second switchback to the third. And hits the landing platform. Across those tilting blocks, making it look easy into the gatekeeper, locking it in. Popping up and over. Getting a little chalk before he's right up there on the rope to the salmon ladder. All right, lining it up here. Oh, we got one side, but no problem. He's gonna make that adjustment. And pops that other side, no issues there. And he's going again. Gets one side up. Gonna work on adjusting that other side, and he's got it. There we go, Jay. What a tough obstacle. And he goes for the lache from there. Doesn't quite make it. He was so close, had his hands on the bar. Just didn't have quite enough there. Take a quick look at our leaderboard here. Judah Bosick holding on to first place. All right, here we go. Next on the deck, we've got Isaiah from Bloomington, Minnesota. Goes up, and he's good. Right across that skateboard, grabs the bow, no issues. Great swing. Tell you what, you're not going to miss Isaiah. He is decked out in this fluorescent orange, and he does not want anyone to miss this awesome run. Already past the third obstacle, right to those tilting blocks, straight into the gatekeeper, locking it in. And he goes for the underswing, and he makes it. Great job. Well done, Isaiah. Love it when we see these ninjas try different techniques on these obstacles. Proven there's just no one right way to do an obstacle. These ninjas get that freedom to do that. All right, lines it up. Building on the salmon ladder. Oh! Went to pop it up and just lost his grip. But what an awesome run, Isaiah. Great job. Well done. So impressed with the caliber of athletics with these ninjas. They really, really train so hard. All right, one of our Canadian ninjas coming out of Milton, Ontario. We've got Lincoln Chan on the skateboard, popping it right up there onto the first bow, 12 years old. We are looking at the former Canadian Ninja Champion for 2023 and the runner-up from 2024. So we are looking at quite the athlete right here. There he goes, up and over to the third switchback, landing platform, right into the tilting blocks and straight into the gatekeeper. Locks it in. Here we go. Lincoln was the top 5 strongest ninja in the mature kids division last year. Hit the buzzer on stage 1 and 2. Made it to the second obstacle, stage 3, and he's looking to go even further this year. So far, so good. Here he is, stage 2. Here we go. All right, no issues. Looking it up, he's gonna go, and he's got it. I think he's lining up for that lache. Looks like that's what he's gonna go for. Looks like he's building that swing. He's gonna change his grip up here a little bit. Yeah, I think he's, oh, wait, maybe not. Change of plans. Goes back to the mixed grip. He's gonna, yeah, good call. He's gonna pop it up and over. It's a pretty far lache. We've seen a couple ninjas attempt it. Not many have been able to hold on to that. It looks like he's going to go for it on this one. He's really going to have to build. That bar is not locked in place, which makes it even more difficult for these ninjas because it slides back as they begin to slide their bodies back. Lincoln's going to decide here if he wants to pop it up and over. He's already been hanging on this bar for quite a while, showing us his grip strength. There he goes. All right.
Come on, don't give up.
Trying to decide what he wants to do here. There, oh, he went for the fourth. Just could not quite hang on. That's super tough. He was holding on for a long, long time there, but what an excellent run there by Lincoln. Excellent job. Should be very proud.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, next up, we've got Colton Batten coming out of Boston, Massachusetts. Pops right up there from the skateboard to the first bow. Zero issues there. Big swing, gonna generate it. And he's got it. Good, right to the landing platform rings. He is cruising. Big swing, pops it right up, hits that second switchback. And he's got the third. To the landing platform, right across those tilting blocks. And goes straight into the gatekeeper, locking it in. Up and over, he's good. Colt here is gonna chalk up a little bit. And right up on that rope to the salmon ladder. There he goes. Oh, is he gonna go for a full lachey here? I think he is. I think he is. Oh, not quite. Not quite. That is really far lachey, but it was a great job. Well done by Colt. All right, here we go. We've got Charles Graham up here from Empire Ninja. On the skateboard, no issues, right up there. Hitting that first bow. And he's grabbed the second one. He's good, he's got it. Making his way down. Hits the platform. And he's going. Charlie's gonna build that swing to the first switchback. Pulls back, builds. He's up, he's good, he's got it. To the third, nice transition. And grabs it, playing it safe in those hands. Smart idea, right to the platform. Right across tilting blocks into the gatekeeper, locking it in. It's good. All right, a little bit of chalk, a little bit of coaching words of wisdom here. Training out of Empire Ninja. There he goes, he's up. Grabbing hold of that salmon ladder. Gonna look at it, line it. Ooh, he's a little more pop there. Ready? Building that swing. Oh, he's got one side going.
Run and foam. That's what needs to be up.
There he goes. He's got it. He's gonna go for the lachey. Oh, doesn't quite make it. Needed to build a little bit more. But excellent run there, Charlie. Well done. Making it to stage 2 here, World Championships. All right. Next up, we've got Mayan, one of our Israeli athletes, 11 years old. Really working that right into the rings. No issues. Very smooth. Grabs the first handhold of the switchback. Pops up, and he's got it. He's good to the third one. He's good. Right across those tilting blocks. Locks in on the gatekeeper. And he's good. Chalking it up. Talking to coach. Counting him down, and he's right up on that salmon ladder. In the middle. And he's good. He's popped it right up and over like he's been doing it forever. Excellent job. Right across. Gets it horizontal. All right. A lot of our ninjas here. This is a tough obstacle. And he's going to pop it to the fourth one. He knows he's really going to need that help in the distance to make this lache. It is quite a far lache. Taking a breath, starting to build, pops it. Oh, he had one hand on it. Missed that second hand. He was so close. So close. Good run. All right. Here we go. Right into it. Cannon Bird, 11 years old, coming out of Walkerville, Maryland. Down on that skateboard, and he's up. Cannonball Ninja, pull him back on that rope, generating the swing on the first bow. Lots of swing there. And he goes right into that platform. First hand on the switchback, two hands. A lot of great swing here, right into the second one, no problems. Cannon can swing. And he's good. Straight into tilting blocks, makes it to the gatekeeper, locking it in. Up and over, and he's good. All right, shaking out those hands. Gonna chalk up a little bit before we go into the crux of this stage 2 course. Salmon ladder, up on that rope. And there he goes. Good lock off there. Gonna center himself. All right, here he goes. He's getting ready. He's ready. Pops it. Ooh. Off center. He made up 2 rungs of the salmon ladder. So he's gonna have to adjust here, possibly one at a time, and decide what he's gonna do here. Oh no! That's a tough spot to be in. Almost. He was so close there. But an excellent run by Cannon. All right, next up, one of our athletes all the way from France. We have Giannis on the starting block, 12 years old. And he's good on the skateboard right up to that rope, pushing off. You can use that rope to pull back and generate some swing to grab the next bow. Release, and on the platform straight into the switchback. Just in that grip. There he goes up. He's grabbing. He's good. Build the swing to the third switchback. And platform. Good. Right across those tilting blocks. Excellent job. All right, Giannis up and over the gatekeeper. All right, shaking the hands out. No chalk. He's right into it. There he goes onto the salmon ladder. Centering himself. Adjusting that grip a little bit. And he good. Popping up. And he's good. There he goes. Oh, is Giannis going to go for that lache? He is, and he's got it. He made it. Excellent job. That's a big lache there. No time wasted. He's going right into the padlocks, straight into the second one. Builds that swing right into the third one. And he's good. Hits the platform, goes right for it. He's got plenty of time. 1:12 left on the clock here. But he wants this. This last obstacle, super tough mousetrap. They have got to lift this flap up and find the ledge. Oh, no, he was right there. Oh, what an amazing run by Giannis. Just didn't quite flip it up high enough. But, wow, excellent job. That was phenomenal run there by one of our French athletes. Puts him in the second place. All right, here we go. Moving into Andon Reed. One of our Illinois ninjas, 11 years old. Over that skateboard, pops right over. Cross that bow. No problems there. Excellent job. Reaches. Oop. Doesn't quite make it Bo's swinging. He's going to have to wait for it to start to right itself before he can reach for it. There he goes. Yes! Right onto that platform. Smooth transition there. He recovered. No problem. Grabbing that first hand grab of the switchback to two hands. Building that swing. He's good. Right there. What amazing transitions we've got here from Andon. Making short work those next two obstacles, chalking it up a little bit, shaking those hands out. He knows he's really going to have to give it his all here. This is a tough obstacle, the crux of this stage 2 preteen course. All right, here he goes. He's going to mix grip. There he goes. He pops up. He's over. He's good. There he goes. That is Shinobi Fitness. Andon knows what he is doing. He's got to tilt that second. There he goes. He's got it. Crowd is cheering him on. There he goes. Gonna make sure he's nice and centered here. This is a big lache. Andon knows it. He's got to really generate that swing here. There he goes. Up. Yes, he's got it. He's got it on that landing platform. Gonna chalk up, shake it out. And he's into the padlocks. About 36 seconds left on the clock here. He knows he's got to move. Oh, ow! Not quite enough. But what an amazing run by Andon. Fantastic run. High five and handshakes from Coach. Good job, bud. All right, here we go. Adrian Campos out of Pittsford, New York on that skateboard. Popping up and over, no problem there. Adrian's been training Ninja here since 2002. This is going to be his third World Championships. You can hear Coach there cheering him on. Beautiful transition from the bow, going right there into, oh, just misses it, but he readjusts and he grabs it, he's good. Pulls back. Big swing, he's up, he's grabs, he's good. Rock City Ninja out of Rochester, New York. Loves soccer, sprinting, performs in musicals. Very talented young man, and in no trouble getting through those next two obstacles. On the landing platform there, he's going to shake his hands out, take a deep breath, getting ready for super tough obstacle, the tilting salmon ladder. There he goes, he's up on the rope. All right, going to center himself there, adjust that grip. Notice a lot of our ninjas are using that mixed grip. It helps them hang a little tighter on that bar when they're moving it. Pops it. Oh, just couldn't hang quite on. Oh, what an amazing run by Adrian. Rock City Ninja should be super proud. Well done, young man. All right, on the starting platform now, here we got Raymond Smith, 11 years old, from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We don't see many ninjas out of that part of the country. There he goes, up and over, no problem there. Hitting that bow. Oh, got a little bit more before he goes for that second one. Coach telling him to swing. There he goes, and he's listening. He can hear him. There, he's got it. No problem. Adjust a little bit here on the bow before he's down and right back up on the rings. Reaching for that switchback. There he goes. Got the second one, no problem. Raymond trains out of the 605 Ninja Academy. Excellent. He makes it across those tilting blocks. Gatekeeper locks in place. And he's up. He's over. He's good. Get some chalk. Coaching words of wisdom, and he's up. Making his way to the salmon ladder. Super tough obstacle here. You know, every course has its crux. But Raymond said, I got this. And he's good. Popping it right up and over, one rung at a time. Oh, no. Oh. Just couldn't hang on. Super tough, but what an amazing run, Raymond. Super proud. Stage 2. Take a quick look at our leaderboard here. All right, Keaton Grosso coming to us from Round Rock, Texas. There he goes, 11 years old. He's up. He's an Austin Ninja, making his way down that bow. Reaches across. He's got it. Right on that platform. No issues there. One hand grab. Makes a quick adjustment on the switchback. He's going to go up. He's got it. No problem. Big swing, and he's good. To the landing platform. Lining it up across those tilting blocks. There he goes. Locks that gatekeeper in place. All right, shaking it out. All right, Keaton. So he grew up in Texas. He recently moved to Maryland. There he goes. He's on that salmon ladder. No problem. Popping it up and over. Oh, is he generating? He's going to go for the lâché. Oh! He was so close. He had his hands on it. Just couldn't quite keep that grip. But what an amazing run by Keaton. Well done. All right, quick look at our leaderboard here, where we're popping right back into it with Miles Wilson. 11 years old, coming to us from Oregon. Pops it up over Skyhook Ninja Fitness Ninja. Grabs that bow, swinging, making his way down. Can't quite reach it, so he's going to build a little bit more. There we go. He's got it. Half a second on that landing platform.
Keep doing your thing.
There he goes. He's got his hands building that swing up. He's up. He's good. There we go. Right across those tilting blocks. Yep, and he's good. You shake it out. Give himself a minute here. Super tough obstacle here on this stage 2 course. He's going to climb right up to that salmon ladder. Get that grip going. All right, and he's good. Pops the first one. No problems there. Pops that second one. And pops that third. There we go. Trying to push it over. Get it horizontal there. There he goes. He's got it. All right. He's going to decide if he's going to pop it one more or he's going to go for that big lâché. And he decides to pop it over one more. The big lâché here. He's really going to build. Oh, no. Had his hands on it, but just couldn't quite grab. Well done. These ninjas have worked so hard to get here. And you can tell. Every one of them giving it their all. All right, here we go. Isaac Kraft on the starting block. Shaking it out. There he goes. And he's got the rope. No problem there. Reaches across second bow, lining it up, hits the platform right into those rings. Grabs it, and he's got it, no problem. Big swing there, up he's good. Makes that second right to the third one. Beautiful transition there, hits the landing platform, cross those tilting blocks, and he's good. Locking that gatekeeper in place. There he goes, he's up, he's good. All right. Gonna chalk it up a little bit here, shake it out, or he's up and you're going right into that salmon ladder. Super tricky obstacle. But he is no trouble getting to that first and that second one. He's got it. Like he's been doing in his sleep, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. Isaac lining it up, and he's good. He's got it. He made the grab to the landing platform. Well done, Isaac. Not many ninjas so far today have been able to make it this far. That salmon ladder is super tricky. No problem for Isaac. Going to shake out those hands before he enters the padlocks. He's good on time right now. Just over a minute left on the clock, and he knows he's going to need that strength to complete the rest of this course. Plan out his run here. Here he goes, right into the padlocks. Big swing here. And he's good. He's got it. He's going to line it up. He knows he's got really build this swing before he's up. He's good. Oh, no, just couldn't quite hang on. But still phenomenal run. Excellent job by Isaac. All right, and Isaac was the last runner for our Wave 2, the preteen males here. We're going to have about a 5-minute break before our Wave 3 starts. Let's take a look here at our leaderboard. Judah Bostic hanging on to first place still. So far, the only ninja that has been able to complete this very difficult Stage 2 course. Second, we've got Giannis, 7 points. Gideon, third. We'll be back here in just a few minutes.
She's just like patiently waiting there. Like,
Eventually, maybe.
okay. I think I know what I'm doing. We're switching.
For the fourth year in a row, he's working as a referee, which Tyler turns 28.
All right, everyone, we are heading back in to these preteen males stage 2 world championships. Getting ready to get started here in just a minute. Wave 3. All right, here we go. We are getting ready to start it off. Wave 3, we've got William coming to us. Walpole, Massachusetts. He's up on that skateboard. No problems there. Reaching right over, making quick work of those bows. Hits the platform, goes right up to those rings. Wastes no time getting to that switchback. Big pump. Up, and he's good. No issues. Right into that third switchback. Lines up his landing, hits the platform. Across those tilting blocks. Looked like they barely moved. Locks in that gatekeeper. Will's a win ninja. Competing now for 5 years. Deep breath before he goes right up there on that rope. Reaching up for the salmon ladder bar. Super tricky obstacle here. This is the crux of this stage 2 course. But no trouble at all for Will. Pops it right up to the second one. To the third. To the fourth. Gonna push a little harder. Gotta get them both horizontal there. A little tricky on that left side. Gotta push a little harder. Oh, and he's got it. He's good. All right. And he pops up to the fourth. Gonna line it up here. Big lache to the next salmon ladder bar. Builds it, and he's good. No issues there. He grabs it, and he's on the platform. Well done. Good time. He's got a little less than a minute left on the clock. Quick chalk, shaking it out. He knows he's going to need all his strength to complete the rest of this very tough course. Into the padlocks. Builds that swing. Grabs the second ledge. No problem. Well done, Will. Builds this. Get that swing up there. He goes, and he's got it. First ninja here in this third wave, showing him how to do it. Hits that landing platform real quick chalk. He's got 30 seconds left on the clock. He knows he's got to move. Building that swing up. Grabs that first ledge into the next trapeze. Now he's got to hit that mousetrap. Very tricky obstacle. He's got to be able to lift up that flap to find that ledge. Lift. Oh, almost. 12 seconds left on the clock. Calculated. Oh, he just had it, ladies and gentlemen. What an excellent run, Will. Very well done. Quick look at our leaderboard because we are moving right along. That's going to put Will in 4th place as Jake Branch on the starting block, right into that skateboard. 12 years old from Bishop, Georgia. Jake's been training ninja since he was 4 years old, and you can tell absolutely no issues getting all the way to those switchbacks, right into the next one, into the third one.
So I basically run.
He's good.
Oh, yeah, you're running what time? 12:05.
Right across those tilting blocks, locks in that gatekeeper. Jake won the Southeast World Ninja League Regionals in 2024, and he's made it to stage 3 at Worlds 2 years in a row now. He's looking for that next one. So far, he is well on his way. Good grip, locking it off, popping it right up there. There he goes, in that salmon ladder. Oh, is he going for the lache here? He looks like he's building for it. He is. He's going to go for it. He's got it. No issues. Well done. Right on that start. Chalking it up. 1 minute 24 on the clock. Tons of time. Finishing it out here, right into the padlocks.
50%
Jake making this look easy. There he goes. He's got it. And he's good on that platform. Shaking it out. He still has a minute left on the clock. Plenty of time here. He is looking for that third stage 3. There he goes. He's got it right into it. All right. Into the mousetrap. He's got to lift up that hidden ledge to reveal that cliffhanger. He's got to be fast. He takes a little peek at it first. There he goes. Oh! Just didn't quite grab that second hand on there and kept it on the trapeze a little too long. But what a phenomenal run by Jake. Puts him into third place so far. I think he's going to see that stage 3. Here we go. On the block, we've got Wiley Walsh coming to us from Raleigh, North Carolina, 11 years old.
You know those things where you have a digital reader when you squeeze it?
Team rock solid.
Oh. You ever seen those things?
Looking rock solid now. Kind of eyeballing that course up. Shaking out those arms, waiting for the ref to give him the thumbs up. And he's got it. Here he goes. Counting him down. And he good. He's on the skateboard. Pops right up there. 0 issues getting to that first bow. Gonna build some swing here. He's got it. No issues. Making his way down the second bow. Hits the platform. Pops right up there to the rings. There he goes. Under grab. On the switchback. Big swing. Up. He's good.
It was in the rule video.
To the third switchback. And he's good. Right across the tilting block, straight into the gatekeeper, locking it off. Popping up and over. He's been training since he was 7 years old and placed top 10 in 7U at UNNA. All right, here he goes on the salmon ladder. The crux of this stage 2 course, but absolutely no issue here. He's popping it right up and over. Building that swing. Is he going to go for the lâché? Slows himself down. Nope, he's going to keep going. He's going to get that tilting salmon ladder tilted to the horizontal. There he goes. He's got it.
This last one you could do just,
Shifting just a little bit. Looks like he's lining up that lâché. A lot of ninjas start to do that. They feel that swing pull back. Looks like he's still going to go for it. He's got it. No problem. Look at the grip strength. Excellent job. He's got about just under a minute left on this course. He's going to shake out those arms. He knows he's got time. Deep breath here. And he goes. He's got it. Big swing on that first padlock. Pops it up, grabs. No problem. Building it up. Pops it up. He's got it. Made easy work of those. All right, here we go. Into the very last obstacle on this stage 2 course. Gonna shake it out. 25 seconds left on the clock. He's got it. He's got it. All right. He's got to really build this swing. He doesn't quite have the wingspan, so he knows he's going to have to go fast. Oh! He was right there. Phenomenal run. Well done. Puts him in his 6th place so far. Not many of our ninjas have been able to make it to that final obstacle. We still have Judy here holding on. And there we go. We're off and going. Glyton Buckley, 12 years old, out of New York, New York. Trains out of Fair Oaks. Here he goes. He's already on to the second and third, and he's super smooth, making his way through the third obstacle landing platform, right across tilting blocks. Gatekeeper locking it off. Up, over, he's good. And he wastes absolutely 0 time. Right into that salmon ladder. He has a plan. He's working his plan. Oop. Needs to make a little adjustment there. There he goes. He's got it. No problem. Is he building for that? He is. He's going to build that swing. He's going to lâché to that bar. He's got it. No problem. Let's go, Team Fair Oaks. Excellent. Wonderful, Jim. He's going to swing that second padlock. He knows he needs a little bit more. No issues. He's got it. Right to that landing platform. Going to chalk up, shake it out. He's got about 1:15 left on the clock. He knows he's got time. That time is going to put him into second place. He's going to need this clear to move into that first position. Coach counting him down. Here he goes. Quick swing, quick swing. All right. This is it. He's really got to pump. This mousetrap, super tricky obstacle, and he's got it! He's got it! He grabbed it, makes a swing! Oh no, he's got to go back! He's got to hit that buzzer! Way to go! Coach Zach, big high five. Excellent run. Wow, what an awesome run there. That time will put him in there, solid second place with that finish. Way to go, G. Right into it, we've got Stephen Mena coming to us from Burlington, New Jersey. 12 years old, reaching for that second bow. Hits the platform, goes right into it. I have a feeling we're going to start to see a little bit more speed now. Ninjas out there are getting pumped. They see what this competition is like. Right into it, super smooth into the third switchback. Hits the platform, he's good. Across the tilting blocks. He's going to lock that gatekeeper in place. Quick pause, and he's good. A little bit of parkour action here on this course. Shaking it out, taking a moment before he goes into the salmon ladder, the crux of this stage 2 course. There he goes, he's up. All right, and he pops it, he's good. He knows what he's doing. Oh, it looks like he's going to go for that big lâché, though. Oh, no issues there. Well done, Steven. Hits the platform. Gets ready for those padlocks. 1:20 on the clock. Here he goes. There, he's got it. Nice big swing. We can tell he knows how to swing. He goes up. He's got it. He's good. And he's on the platform. Just over a minute left to complete this last obstacle. Steven knows, really wants this clear. Gonna head to stage 3. Really wants to see this finish. Hit that buzzer, Steven. Here we go. 45 seconds on the clock. He's gone, he's good. All right, into this mousetrap. Reveal that hidden ledge. Oh! A little too quick, he just had his hands on it. But what an awesome run. Well done. It'll put him into 5th place. Here we go. We've got Levi on the skateboard. Coming to us from Marlborough, Massachusetts. Trains with the Elite Dragons. And he's already on to the 3rd obstacle. Reaching out for that switchback. No issues. Up, he's good. Big swing. And just pops right over across the tilting blocks into the gatekeeper, locking it off. Good, no issues there. A little bit of chalk before he reaches out for that rope, and he's going to go right up. Another awesome New England ninja here, popping it right over on that salmon ladder. Super quick, make that quick adjustment. There he goes, he's got it. Horizontal now to the 4th one. Gonna build for that lâché to the next bar. It is really amazing what athletes this young can do. There he goes, no problem. Made it look easy. All right, heading in. Second to last obstacle, 1:18 on the clock, shaking it out. Into these padlocks. There he goes. Gonna build that swing up. Levi's got, and he's good. There he goes. Building a little bit more further. There he goes. No problems there. Great time. Completes that 7th obstacle and going for that buzzer now. 50 seconds on the clock. Encouraging words from the coach. Finish it off strong. There he goes, right into it. All right, into the mousetrap. He's got to lift up that ledge. find that hidden cliffhanger, and then hang on tight. Oh! Such an awesome run by Levi. Just couldn't quite flip it up high enough. But very well done. That'll put him into 6th place. Take a quick look at our leaderboard, but jump right back into it. Here we go. We've got Charles coming to us from Santa Fe, Texas. 12 years old. For Charles, Ninja is more than a sport. He says it's his lifelong passion. He started training at 4 years old with just some backyard obstacles, and now has a full-on Ninja rig in his house. You can tell. Already ready to complete. There we go. No problem here on this 3rd obstacle on the switchback. Hits that landing platform and just goes right into those tilting blocks. Oh, no! Oh, we've seen this before. He's holding that lock off, though. There he goes. He's going to get it. Oh, he's got it. Great job. Great save. This is the bedhead Ninja. Making quick work of this salmon ladder. There he goes. Oh, oh. What a good save. That one hand came off. You could tell his hands are feeling it now. He's going to shake it out a little bit before he makes this adjustment here. Back to a switch grip. There he goes. He's got it. It looks like Charles is going to go for this big lâché. He's lining it up, building that swing. He goes, oh, just slightly short. Almost there. Needed to build just a little bit more on there. Wonderful job. We'll take a quick look here, leaderboard. Excellent job, Charles. Well done. All right. And we've got another Dexterity Depot Ninja, Brooks Robinson. 11 years old. Trains with Coach Tim Dexter. There he goes. Brooks actually lives in Maryland and makes the drive several times a week all the way to Dexterity. Super dedicated, trains very hard. There he goes, popping up and over. All right, Brooks, grabbing it in there. And he's up, he's good. No problem there on that second switchback. Grabs the 3rd one. And on the platform, straight into the tilting blocks, right into the gatekeeper. Brooks is wasting no time. 1 foot on, and he's good. Brooks is also a very talented parkour ninja, and you could see that there, the way he just popped over that gatekeeper. And take a deep breath before going up to the salmon ladder. He's on the rope. There he goes. Wonderful job there, and he's going up. Oh, got to make that adjustment. There he goes. No problem. Looks like Brooks might be lining up. Nope. Thought he was going to go for the lâché. He's going to keep going on the salmon ladder. A little bit more. There he goes. He's got it. The bar's a little off on that left side. There we go. Pushes that one side. He's got to get that other side to horizontal. He's a little bit more push on that left side. Starting to go as he moves. There he goes. You can really hear his teammates cheering him on in the background. A lot of support from these Dexterity Ninjas. Oh! Grip was just starting to give out. Went for that lâché. Just couldn't quite make it. But excellent run by Brooks Robinson. Well done. Judah still holding on to that first place. Moving right along into it. Another of our Canadian ninjas. We've got Lennox Smith on the starting block. Dorchester, Ontario. Hitting that skateboard nice and low, popping it up. Climbing the rope and first bow, no problem. Making his way down. Reaches and grabs the second one straight into the platform. Grabbing those rings to the first switch. Gonna build up that swing nice and big. Popping it up, grabs it, no problems on that second switch back. Reaches for the third. He's good. Across the tilting blocks, hits the platform right into the gatekeeper, locks it in. There he goes. He's down. He's good. I'm going to shake out those arms a little bit. Lennox knows that he's really going to have to push hard to get this salmon ladder. Very difficult obstacle here. It's the crux of this stage 2 preteen world championship course. He looks like he's ready. He's got that mixed grip going. Gonna build a little bit here. Pops it up, locks it in. There he goes again, no problem. And again, gets the horizontal. One more time. All right, he's gonna straighten himself out here a little bit and then go for this lache. Oh! Right as he grabbed on the side there, just came down a little bit. He is good though, ladies and gentlemen. What an awesome run by Lennox. Well done. Very tough obstacles, taking out a lot of these very talented ninjas today. Just a quick look here at our leaderboard. All right. Starting block, we've got Cruz up from Beaufort, Georgia, 12 years old. On that skateboard, quickly up on the rope, right across that bow. There he goes. Oh, almost. Build a little bit more swing before he reaches to that bow. There you go. He's got it. To the platform. Pops right to those rings. Reaches out. Oh. Resets himself. There he goes. Now he's got it. Got to fix that grip a little bit more. But he's good. He's got it. Second switchback. To the third. Oh, no. Oh, right as he was hitting his tilting blocks, foot came off just slightly. And that'll end his run here on stage 2. Well done, Cruz. That's super tough. Those tilting blocks, you get just a little bit off center, and that's all it takes for them to go right over. All right. Here we've got Croy Gadsden. Trains out of Traverse Ninja. One of our West Coast ninjas from Richmond, California. This is Croy's 3rd World Championships. Training at Traverse Fitness now since he was 6 years old. And he says his favorite obstacle is the salmon ladder. We're going to see. Because he's got one here today for him. Zero trouble getting across that bow. Reaching across. Finding his grip to the platform, pops right over to those rings. Reaches out. Finds that grip, pulls back, and he's up, he's good. Second switchback, no problem. To the third. Line it up right across those tilting blocks, makes it across straight into the gatekeeper, locking it in. Up and over to the platform. All right, Croy's going to waste no time going right to his favorite obstacle here. Salmon ladder. Oh, knocks it a little bit with that rope. But he's good. This salmon ladder is a little tricky. This is a tilting salmon ladder. They got to get this thing up and move it across to get it horizontal. But it's clear that Croy knows what he's doing. There he goes. Quick adjustment, no problem. Is he going for this lache? Looks like it. He is, and he's got it. Yes. To the platform. Well done. Shaking it out. A little over a minute left to go for these last 2 obstacles. Here on this stage 2 course. Into the padlocks. Up He's good. Little adjustment on the grip. Really needs to build a swing. There's a bigger distance here. Oh! Didn't quite have quite enough swing to get to that third ledge on the third padlock. But what an excellent run by Croy. Well done. That'll put him into 4th place because of that awesome time he had getting there. Very quick. All right, quick look here at our leaderboard. Judah Bostic has been able to hold on to this 1st place finish for quite some time now. Very impressive. 2nd place here by Clinton Buckley. 3rd place by Giannis. And we're going right into it. Here we go from Liam Riak. There he goes, 12 years old. From the skateboard, he's going right across to the 2nd bow. Hits the platform. Build this swing. Grabbing. Pull back. Gonna build that swing to pop up and over. Grab the 2nd switchback to the 3rd. And on the platform. Right across those tilting blocks, making it look easy. Gonna lock in that gatekeeper. And up and over. Chalking it up before he makes his attempt here at this 6th obstacle. Super tough obstacle. This tilting salmon ladder. Proven very difficult today. It's really going to have to build and pop up to make it up over those rungs. Needs to pop a little harder there. Push it. There he goes. He's got one side. Makes the adjustment. He's good. Yeah, he's got one. There. Beautiful thing about this sport, ladies and gentlemen, you can find your technique. Does not one way fits it all. Makes that lache, and he's got it. Excellent job. Modus Ninja Warrior right here. Liam's building that swing on the 2nd padlock. He's got it. No problem. Building it up here. Oh, got to really build a little bit more before he makes that 2nd one. It's a much further distance. Oh, not quite. He was right there. So close. Excellent run, though. Well done. That's enough. It's going to put him in a 14th place. He's moving up the leaderboard.
Let's go, yeah!
Here we go. Reed Yackley, 11 years old, coming to us from Cedar Falls. He's on that skateboard, popping up and over. There we go. He is chalked and locked, ladies and gentlemen, making it right across. Super smooth into that 3rd obstacle. He's going to grab for that switchback, build that swing. He's up. He's good. Makes the grab right into the 3rd one on the platform. Across the tilting blocks. No hesitation into the gatekeeper. Up and over. Reed has a twin brother and older twin sisters. A twinning family. All right, here he goes.
Come on, Reed!
He knows he's going to have to build. There he goes. There he goes. He's got one side up. He's going to make that adjustment to get that 2nd side up there. Almost. Needs a little bit more. He's got to pop it a little bit harder. There he goes. He's got it.
Come on, Reed!
Started doing Ninja 2021. You can see how hard he's been training. Made it all the way here, stage 2. World Championship. Makes the lache, and he's got it! Wow. That was phenomenal. What a lache.
He was straight arm, barely laid out. Oh my goodness.
phenomenal catch by Reed here. About 47 seconds left on the clock. Really going to build it here. Into the padlocks. Got the second padlock.
Come on, Reed. We need a lot of swing here.
There's a lot more distance between the second and third one. He's going to have to build it up, over. Oh!
Hey, good job, Reed.
Didn't quite build enough, but what an awesome run by Reed. Excellent job. We are moving right into it. Briggs Yee on the platform from Naperville, Illinois. 12 years old on the skateboard. He pops up over. Super smooth. Pulls back. Reaches for the bow. He's good. Right up. Builds the swing. Second switchback. No problem. Builds up a little more. Into the third. Straight into the landing platform. There he goes across those tilting blocks right into the gatekeeper. Locking it out. He's going to pop up and over. Oh, and he's wasting no time, no chalk. He's going straight into that salmon ladder. Good lock off. Looks like he's trying to gain some time here. There he goes. Right up and over. Holding that lock up. And again. Making it look easy here today on one of the toughest obstacles that we have here in the Stage 2 course. Oh, he's going for the lache. No issues. Look at that grip strength. Great lache. Makes it. There he goes on that platform. That time will move him into 11th place here as he starts the padlocks. Got to build that swing up for that third padlock. A little bit bigger distance there. No problem. You can see the grip strength from this young man. Briggs knows what he's doing. And he's good. Just over a minute to go for this very last obstacle. Currently puts him in 4th place. Super tough. He is going to have to reveal this hidden cliff ledge here on the mousetrap. Only seen 2 other ninjas do this so far. Pop it up, and he's got it! He's got it! He's going to make it! 47 seconds left on the clock. Hit that buzzer! Briggs has got it! Clear, Stage 2, well done. And that time moves him into 2nd place. Excellent work. Look at that. We've seen our 3rd finish here today, 3rd clear. As we move right into it, no time wasted, going into Eden Schaefer here, coming to us from Albuquerque, New Mexico, 12 years old. Straight into it. Eden is moving with a vengeance. There he goes. Gonna build that swing up here. There he goes. No problems there on that second switchback to the third. He's good. Cross those tilting blocks. I don't even think they moved. He's locking it in, gatekeeper. And he's good. Good job. Shake it out real briefly before he pops right up and over to that salmon ladder. Got to make the adjustment. No problem there. Eden absolutely looks like he knows what he's doing. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, just lost that grip on that second adjustment there. But still an excellent run by Eden. Well done, sir. All right. Here we go on the block. We've got Matt Brennan coming to us from Empire Ninja. Counting it down. Here we go. We've got Natty Ice moving right along as he's known. Coach Andrew giving him some, almost there. There he goes. Build that swing. Good save. He's got it. No problem. He's down. Pops right up there. Hangs on to that one ring. Makes the adjustment. There we go. He's finding his flow now. Up. He's got it. He's good. He is moving right along. There he goes. Matt is known as Mr. Balance, and it shows right there. He made very short work of those tilting blocks. They did not even move. Super fast across that gatekeeper. Lots of cheering coming. Ooh, missed his hand, but was able to hang on with one and recover. Great recovery by Matt. There he goes. He's got it. Popping up, he's got one. He's got to make that adjustment now on the salmon ladder here. Coach Andrew giving him some advice. There he goes. He's got it. He's got it. Gets that next one. He'll make the adjustment here. Oh, no problem. Is he going to go for this lâché? I think he is. He's building. It looks like he's going for it. He's got to really build it up. He's got to go reach. Oh, just short. Just short of that reach. That's a big lâché there, ladies and gentlemen. But what a phenomenal run by Matty Ice. Great job. We have seen a lot of ninjas make that attempt. It's been hard to do. All right, here we go. Zane Bryant. Right up and over from Jump Climb Extreme. There he goes. Super fast, right into that switchback. Up, he's good. And he's going to pop to that third one. No problem, landing platform, lining it up right across. Oh no! Oh, his foot just slipped off the side of that third tilting block. Unfortunately. Still a great run.
Let's go, Reed!
Here we go. Reed Reams, 11 years old, on that skateboard, popping right up and over onto that broken bow. 11 years old. Oh, he's good. He is moving quick. There he goes, right to that switchback. Builds that swing, brings it up, grabs, no issues, right into the third one. Super smooth. Wow, right across. Wasting zero time getting that gatekeeper locked in there across those tilting blocks onto the platform. Training out of Ninja U. Gonna chalk it up. Shake it out quickly. There he goes, up on the salmon ladder. Very tough obstacle here. But no issues. He's right up there. He's gonna build. Pop it up, make that adjustment. There he goes, he's got it. To the next one, and the adjustment. All right, looks like he's going for that lâché. He's building, he's good, he's up, he's got it. No issues. Onto the platform, made that look easy. You saw that grip he's got there when he made that lâché, caught that bar. Just over a minute to go. Last two obstacles here. Seventh obstacle, the padlocks. He's going to build that swing to reach for that first cliff ledge. And he's got it. Much bigger distance here between the second and third padlock. So he's really going to have to build that swing, which he's doing. He's up. Oh, he's good. He's got it.
All right, good work, Reed.
Oh, he's getting ready. All right, building up for this last obstacle. 35 seconds left on the clock to complete this course. Reed wants that buzzer. He's searching for it. He's so close, right to the first cliff edge. All right, now this mousetrap, he's got to be able to lift up this ledge, revealing the hidden cliff in order to grab that ledge and hit the last platform. Oh, just didn't have enough to lift that ledge up. He was so close on it, though. So well done. What an excellent run. That'll put him in 8th place. Well done, Reed. All right, here we go. We have Roy Dror, one of our Israeli ninjas, 12 years old, making his way across the bows. There he goes. He's grabbing it good. Pops right up. No time wasted there. Oh, he's going to make an adjustment. Make sure he's got his grip on there. Smart move. These stage 2 courses give these ninjas time to make those adjustments. They have more time on this course because it is more technical. A lot more pumpy. Stage 1, we see a lot more speed happening. The obstacles tend to be a little bit easier, more simple. Here on stage 2, a lot more technique. Need a lot more strength right into the salmon ladder. This is the crux here of this stage 2 course. But Roy absolutely has no issues popping right up and over like he can do it in his sleep. There he goes, get to the horizontal. All the way over. He's going to now center himself up for this lâché. That bar is moving. It's not locked in place behind him. Oh, but he makes it. Wow, well done, Roy. That'll put him in a 14th place now. There he goes. Into the padlocks. No trouble to that second one. Builds that swing. Pops it up right into the third. He's got it on that platform. All right, chalking it up. He's got just under a minute now to complete. Looking for that buzzer. Very tough last obstacle. The very last thing these ninjas have to do before they can swing to that platform for the buzzer is reveal a hidden ledge. It's called the mousetrap. He has to lift up this box to find the ledge. He lifts it. He's oh! Had his hands right on it. Excellent run by Roy. Well done. That was phenomenal. That'll move him into 7th place. Here we go, halfway through wave 3 of the preteen males. We've got Ryan come to us from Orlando, Florida. 12 years old, pops right up onto that bow. Big swing pull back. He's got it, no problem, to the ledge. Hits the platform, pops up to the rings. And he's good, he's got it. To the second, switch back to the third. Very smooth transitions here. Oh, he saves it. He's slightly off balance there on those tilting blocks, but he was able to save it, get that gatekeeper locked into place. And he wastes no time going right into the salmon ladder. There he goes. Up and over. Here we go. Baseball Ninja makes that lâché to the platform. He's good. Get a little bit of chalk. He's got 1:35 to go for these last 2 obstacles. Here he goes into the padlocks. No issues into that second one. Big swing. There he goes. Popping it up. Oh, no. Didn't have quite enough on that grab. So close on that one, but that will put him in a 14th place. Excellent place to be. Well done, Ryan. Here we go. We've got Eric Mulvin. Wake Forest, North Carolina on the skateboard. And he's up. He's good. Right into the broken bow. He's got it. He's good. Second one hits the platform. Doesn't waste any time going to those rings. Build his swing. Reaches right for that switchback. Pops up and over. Into the third. And he's good. Right across those tilting blocks, straight into the gatekeeper. Locks it in. And he's good. He's going to chalk up a little bit more here before he hits that rope into the crux of this stage 2 course. This tilting salmon ladder, a little different than most salmon ladders. This one does move. Eric looks like this is not going to be an issue for him, though. Looking strong and confident. Goes, pops it up, no problem getting that first one. Eyeballing it to the second one, nice and easy. Is he going for that lâché? It looks like he is. He's going to build. He's going to go for the lâché, and he's got it. He's got it, no problem, to the platform. Well done, shaking it out. 1:20 left on the clock. Last 2 obstacles to go. Here he goes, and he's up. He has got it. Moving on. Going to reach for that second padlock. He's got his cliff. Big swing. Here he goes. He's up. He's got it. Yes. And he's good on the platform. 55 left to go. Very last obstacle. This has put him into 8th place so far, but he's not done. He is eyeballing that buzzer, shaking it out. All right, Eric is up and he's going. Very difficult last obstacle. This last obstacle, the mousetrap, they've got to lift up a hidden ledge, reveal that cliffhanger. Coach is talking him through it. 30 seconds left, plenty of time. But he's got to lift that ledge up high enough to reveal the cliff. Oh! He just had it, ladies and gentlemen. Just had it. Hands were on it, but smiles coming off that course. Well done. That'll move him into 8th place. Way to go, Eric. No time to stop. We've got Griffin Mace up on the starting block, 12 years old. Into that broken bow. Coming to Action Athletics. There he goes. Popping right off into that third obstacle. Switchbacks, he's going to grab, pull back. Build that swing. Up, he's good. He's got it. And again. Good transition there to the platform. Ooh, right. Wow. Super fast across those tilting blocks. Minute 58. Griffin is moving quick. Getting to that salmon ladder here. Looking confident, looking strong. There he goes. Pops it once. Can make a little adjustment here. It's a little off to the left. He sees it though. He's good. Gets it back centered. Pops it up. He's good. He's got it. Is he going for the lachey? He is. He's going to build. He's building that lachey. Up. And he's got it. No problem there. And hits that platform. Minute 21 to complete these last 2 obstacles. All right. Into the padlocks. First one. Big swing. And he's got it. No problem. He's going to have to build a lot bigger here. There's a bigger distance between the second and third padlock. Here he goes. He goes up. He's got it. And he's got it. Yes. Well done, Griffin. On that platform. 54 left to complete this last obstacle. Super tough. Mousetrap at the end. He knows he's got to move, though. He wants it. That buzzer is right there. We've got it. Grabbing it. Going. All right, here we go. He's got to lift up this hidden cliff ledge. Super tough. He's got to really build. He knows he's got to really lift it. Oh, just barely missed getting his hands under there. Such a tough obstacle, but an amazing run by Griffin. That'll put him into 10th place with that phenomenal time. All right, here we go. Alfio Charon coming to us from New York, 11 years old. Here we go. Building that swing. Hits the platform, immediately hits it right into the third obstacle. Building up. Up, he's good, he's got it. No problem. Immediate transition to the platform. Lines it up right across. Ooh, a little bit of tilt there, but he had it. Locks in the gatekeeper. Oh no! Did he make? He did, he got it! Under swing and got it. We have not seen that yet. Well done. All right. Alfio on the salmon ladder now. Pops it right up there. And again, like he's been doing in his sleep. Oh, he makes a lachey. Excellent job. Very confident Ninja. Well done. Minute 30 to go on the clock as he goes into the padlocks. 2 obstacles left to go. Here in stage 2, preteen males. He's going. Building that swing up. Not too much distance here, but from 2 to 3, he's really going to have to build much further distance to that third padlock. Alfio knows it. He's building the swing. He's got it. No problem. Easy work there on that platform. Minute 5 left on the clock. He sees that buzzer. It is in his sights. This will put him out in 7th place. Lots of crowd cheering him on. Teammates in the background. Taking a deep breath. Very smart. And he going. Build that swing up. First cliff ledge. You can see there that first one is revealed. It's this last one here, this mousetrap. He's got to lift it. Oh! He was right there. So close, but really well done. Excellent run by Alfio. Puts him in a 7th place. We are moving right along, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. We got Ewan on the course coming to us from Ascend Obstacle Training Gym. Quickly making his way to that third obstacle. There he goes, building that swing up, grabbing it, no issues there. Builds a little more, third switchback, well done, to the landing platform. Eyeballs those tilting blocks, no problem there, locking that gatekeeper in place. Gonna put one foot up over, pop it off the block, and chalking it up. Coming to us from Arlington, Massachusetts. Ewan here on the salmon ladder. There he goes. Popping it again, making it look easy. This is a very difficult obstacle, ladies and gentlemen. Tilting salmon ladder been the crux of this competition, but he's building for that lache. Oh, no, just didn't quite generate enough swing there. But really well done. Excellent run by Ewan. Taking a look here at our leaderboard, Judah Bostic's been hanging on to that first place. No one's been able to take it from him yet. A lot of ninjas left to go. Can he hold on? Here we go. Emmett Schaefer coming to us from Florida, 11 years old on the skateboard. Up, right up there. Reaches across for that bow. Pulls back. There we go. Builds that swing. Grabs the second bow, no problem. To the platform. Pops right up there. Excellent job. Makes first hand grab on the switchback. Right to the second one. Grabs the third. And he's good. Lines up his tilting blocks. Runs across him. Barely moved him. Great job. Locks it in. Emmett climbing up here over the gatekeeper to the platform. Shaking out a little bit. Getting some last minute words of wisdom from coach and some chalk before he tackles this very difficult sixth obstacle. Here we go. Tilting salmon ladder. There, he's got first hand hold up. Second hand. Ready? And pops. Oh no, he just couldn't quite hang on. Just lost his grip there, but what an amazing run there. Well done. That has been a tough obstacle, ladies and gentlemen. Really hard one. Lots of awesome ninjas there. Found it difficult to make it through that one. We are going right into it now here. We've got Hunter on the skateboard, 12 years old, coming to us from New Hampshire. Big reach on that bow, no problem getting to the block. Reaches, grabs for that first switchback, builds the swing, pops it up, he's good. To the third, and he's off. Lining it up right across those tilting blocks. Pushes that gatekeeper, gonna lock it in. And he does the underswing, oh! And he's got it, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't seen a lot of ninjas do that underswing. Most of them are climbing up, but that's the beautiful thing about this sport. There is no right way to do it. You can choose your technique, what works for you. And that absolutely worked for Hunter. Great job. Moving into the salmon ladder here, popping up. There he goes. Making it look easy. Building for that lache. Big lache. Grabbing. He's got it. No problem. All right. 2 obstacles to go. 1:20 left on the clock. Chalking up. Going into these padlocks. Going to shake it out. There we go. All right, got to build this swing now. Make it to that cliff ledge there. He's got it. Needs to build a little bit bigger here. There's a larger distance between the third one. Oh, just had his hands on it. Couldn't quite grab on, but well done, Hunter. Great stage 2 run by Hunter. All right, here we go. We've got Cash Dugan up, 12 years old. Connecticut Ninja on that skateboard, popping up right to that bow. Nice big swings here. He's got it. Ooh, one hand on. He's gonna adjust. Smart. Make that adjustment. Don't lose that grip now. There he goes. He's finding his flow again, pops it right up and over to that second switchback. To the third. And hitting that landing platform, goes right into those tilting blocks, straight into gatekeeper, locks it off. You see these ninjas with the straight arms there, that makes it a lot faster than going over. Good technique there. Cash wastes very little time getting up to that salmon ladder. Here he goes, he's popping it up and over, no issues there. Is he going? Oh, nope, he's going to keep moving. He's got one side horizontal. He's got to make that adjustment now. There he goes, left side. He's still got to get that side pushed down. He's got it. No problems. Going to build that swing. Is he going to go for the lache here? Oh, and he makes it. He makes it. We haven't seen a lot of success with that, but well done, Cash. Gets to that landing platform with just over a minute left to go with 2 obstacles. Staring down that final buzzer on this stage 2 course. Starting the padlocks here, building a swing. He's got to pop it up, grab, he's got it. Needs to build the swing just a little bit more, get to that third padlock, and he's, oh, I thought he had it, just had it. Hand slipped off right there at the end, but wonderful run here, stage 2 by Cash. Well done. Excellent job. Five left to go here on wave 3. We've got Griffin Foot coming to us. Skyhook Ninja Fitness. He is already on that third obstacle. Right into that switchback. Moving fast. There he goes. He's got it. There we go. Landing platform. Cross those tilting blocks right over to the gatekeeper. Popping up and over. Excellent time. A little bit of chalk before we go up and tackle this salmon ladder. Very tough obstacle, but you wouldn't know it watching Griffin. There he goes, right up and over, no problems. Is he going to go for the lache here? He is. He's going to build for that lache, right up. He's got it. There he goes, right to the platform. Minute 35 on the clock, going into the padlocks. 2 obstacles left. Griffin is moving pretty fast here. Going to build this swing up. Really needs to generate a lot of swing to pop up enough to get to that cliff ledge. And he's got it. No problems there. Plenty of time on the clock. Minute 16. 1 obstacle left. That buzzer is in sight. He's ready. He knows he's got to be able to reach the very last obstacle, very tough, the mousetrap. He's got to reveal a hidden ledge beneath this platform to grab that cliffhanger. He's got to lift it, grab it. He's got it! He's got it! He's got it! He's going for that platform. That buzzer is his! He's done it, ladies and gentlemen. Griffin has done it, hit that buzzer. That will move him into 3rd place here, stage 2. Excellent job, Griffin. Well done. He was able to tackle that super tough one. Let's see what Joey's got here for us now on the skateboard. Coming to us from Strive Ninja Fitness. Hitting that broken bow. Nice and smooth, instant transition into the 3rd obstacle. There we go. He also enjoys football and lacrosse. So you know he's working hard all the time. The training never ends. Here he goes. Right across those tilting blocks. Straight into the gatekeeper. Gonna chalk it up here. Get himself ready. Tackle the crux of this stage 2 course, the tilting salmon ladder. Here he goes. Popping it up, making it look easy. He's got it. Is he building for that lache? Oh, he's got it. Excellent job. Hits the platform and completes that 6th obstacle. 2 to go. Buzzer is down there in sight. Joey wants it. into the padlocks. Minute 12 left on the clock, plenty of time. He's got it, no problem. Building that swing up. Really needs to generate that swing to be able to get to that third padlock. He's got to pop it up. He knows he needs a little bit more. There he goes. He's got it. Yes, there, to that platform. Well done. This will put him into 12th place. One obstacle left in his path to that buzzer. 40 seconds and he's off. Super tough final obstacle. Last move, you can see here on this ledge, they can see that first clip, but on this last one, they've got to lift up that flap, reveal the hidden ledge. He wants it, he wants it. Oh, not quite enough, but so good. Well done, Joey. That'll put him into 12th place with that phenomenal run. Here we go. Bryce on the starting platform, coming to us from Jupiter, Florida. Skateboard, up he goes. Building it up. Coach flip right alongside him. There he goes. No problem hitting that platform. Reaches out, first switchback. Up, he pops it up. To the third. And he's good. Moving right across there, those tilting blocks, locking in that gatekeeper. Bryce is going to pop over, hit the landing platform, quick chalk, words of wisdom from Coach Flip before he moves on right up that rope to the salmon ladder. Super tough obstacle, but Bryce has no trouble popping it right up there. Up and over. Here he goes. He's building for that lache. He's got it. Right, no problem. Minute 27 left on the clock. Plenty of time. 2 obstacles left. Into the padlocks, building that swing. He's got the first one. Really got to build a much bigger distance to that third padlock. Here he goes, up. He's got it. Making it look easy. Minute 6 on the clock. This will put Bryce in 7th place. Last obstacle. That buzzer is in sight. He wants it. He sees it. He's got to make it through. You can see here. You can see that ledge. It's revealed on this first one. But the very last ledge, that flap is down. Those athletes had to lift it up to reveal that hidden cliffhanger. 40 seconds. He's really going to have to reach for it. Really reach. Oh, hands were on it. He was right there. Excellent job. That's going to put Bryce in 7th place. He was so close. Super well done job by Bryce. Coach Flip, words of wisdom and encouragement. Well done. We have just 2 athletes left of this third wave, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Brendan on deck, B-Dub, coming to us from Reston, Virginia. B-Dub making his way across those bows, grabbing the ring, pops it right up. He's good. Going for that third switchback, grabs it, no problem. Hits the platform right across those tilting blocks. I don't even think they moved. Locks in that gatekeeper. And he's good. Little bit of chalk. Making his way right up there to that tilting salmon ladder. Brendan's going to show us what he's got. There he goes. Pops it once. One more time. Looks like B-Dub's going for that lache. He's got it. Easy work. Well done. A little bit of chalk there. Minute 26 on the clock into the padlocks. He's got it. He's moving. Bigger swing to get to that third padlock. He knows he needs to generate a little bit more. Play it safe. There he goes. He's got it. Quite the crowd there cheering for B-Dub as he hits that landing platform. Minute 7 left on the clock. Shaking it out. That buzzer is right there. B-Dub knows it. Currently in 7th place, but he's not done. He wants that buzzer. Gonna build that swing. Reach, grab. Now he's got to reveal this hidden cliffhanger. Lift up that ledge. Lift it. He's got it! B-Dub's got it! Excellent job. That buzzer is his! And he's cleared it, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent job. Our next clear, final. Well done, Brendan. That's going to move B-Dub into 5th place. Time of 1:49. All right. Enrico is our final athlete of this Wave 3 preteen males stage 2 here at the Ninja World Championships. 12 years old from Austin, Texas. Rico is flying along right across those tilting cubes. They didn't even budge. Walks in that gatekeeper. Underswing to the platform. Haven't seen too many of those. Well done, Rico. Making his way right up there to that salmon ladder. He's popping it up and over. Rico, gotta make a slight adjustment there. No problem, he makes it. Building up that swing for that Lachey. And he's got it, no issues there. Big Lachey to the platform, minute 30 left, 2 obstacles. Our final athlete for Wave 3. Rico's lining up, he's got it. He's gonna really build that swing now. He sees it, he wants it, he's got it. He's going to build a little swing so he hits that platform, and he's good. That'll move Rico into 8th place. But he is not done. He wants that buzzer. A minute left on the clock. Last obstacle. Shaking it out. Watching that clock, and he's going. Here he goes. Here he goes. Big cheers from the crowd behind him. He's got to reveal this hidden cliffhanger by lifting up this flap. He's going to really build it up. Oh, just missed it. Almost had his hands on it, but so close. Excellent run by Rico. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to finish us out for Wave 3 Preteen Ninjas for our male division here at the World Championships. We will be back with you in just a few minutes because we'll be moving right into Wave 4 here in just a few. About 5 minutes before we start Wave 4, ladies and gentlemen. 5 more minutes and we'll be getting Wave 4 here. Preteen males, stage 2.
I didn't want him to take away his points.
Stage 2. Welcome back to Stage 2, preteen male division. We have Anthony DeSimone on deck. Anthony's jumped right onto those bows. Moving on to that next obstacle. The switch back. Reaching easily for that. Swinging to the next one. Onto that next platform and getting onto those tilting blocks and straight into the gatekeeper. He's making his way around quickly. Anthony comes from the New England region, from Woburn, Massachusetts. 11 years old this season. Getting ready to hop onto that salmon ladder. Making that jump to the next rung on the ladder. And gathering his strength for the next one. There he goes, making it look easy. About to jump, and oh, and a fall there. He almost had it. Great run, Anthony DeSimone. At the starting block, waiting for the 3, 2, 1 go, we have Cameron Baker. Cameron got through that skateboard and right onto those bows. A big swing and one more to grab the next one. He's on his way to that first platform, straight onto switchback. Oh, one more reach to grab that. He's got it. Jumping to that next one easily and onto the gatekeeper. Obstacle number 5 of our 8 obstacles here on Stage 2. Stage 2 is about building your technical skills. How quickly can you solve problems? Cameron's figuring out how to get up there on that salmon ladder, making that jump, reaching for that first bar. He's got to get some momentum here to get it up to the next rung. And he's got it. One more jump to get it up so he can reach the next bar on the other ladder. 1 minute 15 on the clock. These athletes have 2 minutes, 30 seconds to complete this stage. He's got that next rung and he's getting ready to make that jump. And a miss there. Great run from Cameron Baker. Sebastian Punaru. Sebastian comes from Miami, Florida to compete here in Greensboro. Waiting for his go signal. Coach beside him, speaking some encouragement. This is our fourth wave of preteen males, ages 10, 11, and 12, Sebastian makes that jump to the bow and swings easily to the next and onto that platform. One more reach and he's got that switch back. Making a swing, grabbing onto that, onto the next, and moving straight towards the gatekeeper so he can make his way around the back end of this course to reach his next obstacle, the tipping salmon ladder. Oh, and a fall there. Oh no, he's made it. Great job. He has cleared that obstacle on going through number 6, this salmon ladder. Oh, uneven, but he gets it up straight using that strength. And oh, one more uneven jump. He's got it straight this time. He's getting ready to make the hop onto that next ladder. Oh, and a miss. What a great run with enthusiasm from Sebastian, Miami, Florida. Joey Bank is getting ready to step on our starting block. Chalking up those hands for those hand grabs. You have got to have good grip for these obstacles, holding your body weight with your hands. Joey takes that skateboard and the rope and reaches for that first bow, swinging to get on to the next. And he's got it. Grabbing those rings to hop the switchback on number 1. Ready to grab number 2. He's got it. Great jump. Joey comes from Old Westbury, New York, in our northeast region of competition, 12 years old. He is on that gatekeeper, ready to traverse that salmon ladder. Obstacle number 6 of 8 obstacles here on stage 2, preteen male division. Salmon ladder, hopping up that first rung. He's got it. Swinging that body weight, lifting it up. Getting momentum to take that jump. He has got that second bar and easily onto that platform. Here he is at these padlocks, swinging with a small, shallow handhold. First to the second. The third jump is a little bit further, a little bit more difficult, but he can do this. All right, and Joey has made it on. Oh, and falling off, losing his balance on that platform. Very disappointing. Great run, Joey. Levi Coder. Levi Coder is on deck, stepping onto that skateboard to make that jump to those bows. Levi's been doing Ninja for 4 years. He's been competing in Ninja for 2 years. He reaches for that switchback. Oh, one miss. There, he's got it. He enjoys training every day with friends and coaches. Ninja is such a great sport for community and just building up the strength and vitality of these young athletes. Right at that gatekeeper, hopping over, getting ready to jump onto the salmon ladder. He's pulling himself up that rope to grab the bars. He's got them. Looking strong. Pops it up to that next rung, no problem. He's got one more jump there, or will he make the swing? Oh, he's got it. Going to make the swing to reach that next bar. Here he goes. Ready for that leap. Getting some momentum. Building, he went up to that third rung. Oh, and tipped that ladder. This will make it. There he is. He brought himself closer to the second salmon ladder bar. Made it tip. Ready to make his jump to the second one. He's got 45 seconds on the clock. Oh, and a miss there. Great job, Levi Coder. Bronson Allen. Bronson is waiting for his go signal here on stage 2 at the preteen male competition here at World Ninja League Championships. He has made it through the stage 1 cut from 258 competitors down to 155 here on stage 2. He makes that jump onto the bow. Stage 1 is about speed. Stage 2 is a technical test of your problem-solving skills. You've got to figure out how to get through these obstacles. There are different ways to get through some of them. And resourcefulness is important, thinking outside the box sometimes. Bronson's making it on right to that gatekeeper. Jumping right over and prepared to traverse this salmon ladder. Tipping salmon ladder. This is the 6th of 8 obstacles on this stage. Stage 1 has 7 obstacles. Stage 2 has 8. And a fall there for Bronson. Great run. Bronson Allen from Waterford, Pennsylvania. AJ Small on deck. Stepping onto that starting block. Ready to go. Jumping up and down, enthusiastic to get started. Focused on that skateboard, grabbing that rope and hopping right onto those bows. Second bow there and onto that platform with the rings to reach that switchback. All right, he's made the second switchback, getting ready to hop onto that next platform. Running across those tilting blocks to that gatekeeper. He has cleared that 5th obstacle onto the 6th, the tilting salmon ladder. Pulling himself up on that rope. He's got that bar, looking strong. Lifting it up, no problem. Great job on that. A little tilted on that second rung. He's got it straightened out. He can do this. Will he jump again or go straight to the next bar? It looks like he's gathering momentum, and he's made it to that second salmon ladder right onto that platform. Next ahead of him, he's got the padlock. Small handholds. Got to hold on tight. He's got the second one. This third jump's a little further. What a great catch there. Doing great. He's got 55 seconds on the clock, and he has made it to his final 8th obstacle here, the mousetrap. Swing first. He's got to reach up and grab that ledge, get some elevation. He's got it. Next swing. This one is harder. He has to lip the flap to reveal the ledge underneath. And he has got it. AJ Small, South Dennis, Massachusetts, hits the buzzer and takes his place 6th on the leaderboard. Excellent run, AJ. Well done. Charlie Mackey on the starting block. Charlie is from Tucson, Arizona. Grabbing that rope and reaching for the bow. First bow, second bow, right onto that platform. Wasting no time between these obstacles. Holding onto that first switchback. Second. Making his way to the 3rd. And onto the platform. Running across the tilting blocks to that gatekeeper. Charlie has got to get up that salmon ladder next. Pulling himself up that rope. He's got a hold of those bars. First rung, no problem. He's got to lift himself up to that next one. He has got it. Made the jump and nailed the platform. He's got this. 1 minute, 15 seconds left on the clock as he's about to tackle the padlock. Jumping from one to the other, small finger holds there. He's going to reach a little further for this third one. He has got it. Next, the swing on his final obstacle between him and the buzzer. 50 seconds on the clock. He's got to grab that swing. He's going to get some momentum and elevation and reach that ledge. He has got it. Next swing. He needs to lift this flap. This is why this obstacle is called a mousetrap. And grab underneath to reveal that ledge. Hold his weight on there. This is very tricky obstacle, but what a great run, Charlie Mackey. That has put him into 17th position on this leaderboard. Great run. Next we have Joseph St. Pierre. Joseph is 4 feet 10 inches tall with a wingspan of 4 feet 8 inches. He's taking those bows. Started Ninja in 2022. 24 competitions this season. Very experienced competitor. He is from Branford, Connecticut in our New England region, 11 years old, speeding around this course, getting ready to hop on the salmon ladder. Joseph says, I'm a multi-sport athlete who plays soccer, lacrosse, basketball, and wrestling, but Ninja is his favorite. Hopping up that first rung on the salmon ladder, Ninja challenges so many, every muscle group is tested, so many different skills. It is a sport that makes a well-rounded athlete. He said he's been doing Ninja for 3 years and loves to lâcher and go fast. He is doing that on those padlocks now. He finished fourth in the speed discipline at the 2024 World Ninja League World Championships. He's on to his last 8th obstacle, the mousetrap, here on stage 2 at the preteen division, grabbing some chalk and encouragement from his coach. He's got to hop to that swing and up onto that ledge. You can see that ledge. He's got it. Next swing. This one, he's got to lift that trap to reveal the ledge underneath. Get some elevation and grab a hold of it. He's got it! Joseph St. Pierre! He hits that buzzer! He has finished and brought himself into 6th place. What a run, Joseph St. Pierre. Roy Ovid. Roy is a 12-year-old and rising star in climbing. Starting off, has an impressive track record across various competitions, Israeli League and Championship. Roy has consistently performed at a high level in national competitions of Ninja. Secured a 2nd place in the Israeli League. Achieved 1st place in the Israeli League in 2023. 2024 finished 3rd in the Israeli League and 2nd place in the Israeli Championship in endurance. Roy is from Ovid Roy from Nes Ziona in Israel, 11 years old. Roy is already on that salmon ladder, making an easy jump up and a 2nd rung. Roy has a long list of achievements here. Beyond the general competitions, Roy excels in specific climbing disciplines, bouldering, 5th place, lead climbing, 4th place, and off that course. Disappointed, but good run, Roy. Graydon Dabrakovsky. Graydon is from Turner, Oregon, ready to step off that starting block onto that skateboard on to the bows. Easy swing to that first and right into the switchbacks, not pausing between obstacles, getting straight into it, solving problems on the fly. Right at the gatekeeper. Tipping salmon ladder is next. 1:56 on the clock. Grab that bar. One jump up the rung. Next rung, easy, easy. Making the jump to the next one and contact. Ready to tackle the padlock. Swinging from that first one to the next. Oh, and the handhold slipped right off. Great run, Graydon. Next we have Jack Goodman. Jack is 5'3" tall with a 5'2" wingspan. 12 years old. Jack comes to compete here from New South Wales, Australia. Arena in New South Wales. Jumping onto that switchback. Jack says, I've been doing ninja since I was 10 years old. I really enjoy competing and hanging out with my ninja friends. Ninja has taken me around Australia, and this is my second time in America competing. I feel very lucky to have been able to have the opportunity to be able to compete in the U.S. again. We are glad to have you here, Jack. Getting ready to tackle that salmon ladder. Hands on the bar, strong grip. Wow, look at that! He jumps directly from that bottom rung onto the next and hops right onto the platform. Great problem solving, Jack. Next, he has the padlock. Finger hold on that first one, jumping to the second. The third jumps a little further. He's got it. Ready to step on that third platform, last platform before his final obstacle between him and the buzzer. 47 seconds on the clock. He's got that Australian overcoming spirit. He's got on the swing, about to hop up to the ledge. He's made it. Going to that swing next. And this is a further jump with a more difficult problem to solve. He's got to lift the flap and reveal the... Oh, and a fall there. Great run by Jack Goodman. Fantastic. All right, we've got Sebastian Robotin. Sebastian takes that skateboard down like it's a game, hops on the bows and straight onto the platform. He's not wasting time here between any of these obstacles. Switchback 1, switchback 2, and 3 onto the platform. Great job right across those tilting blocks onto the gatekeeper. Sebastian is from Portland, Connecticut, in our New England region. He is 12 years old. We have so many athletes competing from a New England region. Grabs a hold of that bar. Ready to traverse that salmon ladder, swimming upstream. Up that first rung and the second. Will he go the third or make the jump to the bar? He looks like he's making the jump, and he's made it. Onto that platform and ready to tackle the padlock. Padlock number 1. Jumping to number 2. Makes a further, he's jumped to number 3 here. Great work onto the platform. And here at his last obstacle, number 8, the mousetrap. The mousetrap has 4 components. First, he gets on that swing, hops up to the ledge above him, and then to that next swing. He has to lift the flap here to reveal the ledge underneath and grab a hold of it. He tried so hard. What a great effort. Very disappointed, but what a fantastic run. Augustin Vega. Augustin is on to those bows, coming to us from Ackworth, Georgia, here in our southeast region, 11 years old. Augustin says, I get to celebrate my birthday at Worlds this year. Happy birthday, Augustin. I'm so excited to be here. I want to compete for the glory of God. I love that attitude. Win or lose, he is doing it all for God's glory. Reaching for that rope to get on the salmon ladder. He's got the bars. Ready to make that hop up the rung. Swimming upstream there on the salmon ladder. Jump to the first one and the second. He's about to make the leap to that second part of the salmon. Oh, and he makes that third jump and tips the ladder. Now to reach the bar for the second. He jumps, making it to that platform. Next, he is at the padlock obstacle, number 7 of 8 here on stage 2. He makes the second padlock. This third one's a little bit further jump. Reaching and getting that handhold securely, stepping onto that platform, and at his final obstacle between him and that buzzer. 48 seconds on the clock, jumps onto that swinging bar and needs to reach that ledge higher than where he's got it. Onto the swing. He's got to lift up this mousetrap flap. Oh, great try from Augustin Vega. Happy birthday, Augustin. Next, we have Jace Lasley. Jace steps onto the platform and begins his journey straight onto those bows. Stage 2, preteen male division, 11 years old. He's got the switchbacks. On to the third, moving quickly through these obstacles. Jace is from Eugene, Oregon, 12 years old. He's already onto that salmon ladder. Made that first rung. And the second. He has got this. He has made the leap across to that bar. This is a technical problem-solving platform where athletes can make decisions on how they get through some of these obstacles. This is the padlock. Second one, and the third one's a bigger jump. He had the momentum and he's got the grip. He's about to step on the platform to face his final obstacle here on stage 2, the mousetrap. He's getting onto this swing, mentally preparing to face this obstacle, shaking out those hands, tired from that first 7 obstacles. Reaching for that ledge, he's got it, right onto the swing. lifting that flap. Oh, what an effort. Oh my goodness, that was fantastic. Jace Lasley, great work. Logan Stacy on the starting block, getting ready to step onto the skateboard, reach the rope, and get onto the bows. Logan comes from Bellingham, Washington, in our northwest region of competition. 12 years old, right on those switchbacks. Onto the platform, moving across those tipping blocks and onto the gatekeeper underneath. Grabbing that rope to hop onto the salmon ladder. He's got that bar ready to make that leap. Up that first rung, just like swimming upstream. This is a tilting salmon ladder. If he makes the third, it will tilt, or he can make the leap, and he has made the leap. Onto that next part and right onto his platform. These are the padlocks. Number 1, number 2 to number 3 is further. He's made it. He's making it look easy getting onto this platform. He's got that first swing and about to get to his first ledge here on his final obstacle, the mousetrap. Onto the swing, he's got to lift this flap. This is the mousetrap. He's got it! Logan Stacy from Bellingham, Washington has hit that buzzer and moved up into 4th position on the leaderboard. Third place. Excellent run, Logan. 3rd place. Fantastic. We've got Ewan O'Sullivan. Ewan is 5 feet 10 inches and has a very advantageous wingspan of 6 feet. He's been in 13 competitions this season. He's a Pro Ninja Level 3 that works out and trains at Traverse Fitness. Onto those tipping blocks, onto the gatekeeper. He is from San Francisco, California. 12 years old. About to hit that salmon ladder. First bar. He's got that first rung. And the second, will he make the third or make the jump? He is going to make the leap, and he has got a hold of the second onto his platform. Ready here at the padlocks. 3 padlocks with handholds, small. You've got to hold your weight. Tired fingers. But he is doing it. He's got to jump a little further this time. He's got this. Getting ready to step onto the platform. He is there. You can tell he's got a great wingspan there. He's going to grab a hold of this swing on his final obstacle between him and the buzzer. He's got 58 seconds left. Plenty of time. Coach Nate beside him with encouragement, support, and chalk. Getting ready to leap onto that ledge. He's got the first ledge onto the swing. Now he's got to lift this flap, reveal the ledge underneath, and grab on. He's got it! Ewan O'Sullivan from San Francisco, California. He has finished the course and hit that buzzer. Well done, Ewan. Eli Stafford takes the starting block. Skateboard here. Onto the bows. Onto the rings to grab that switchback. right through number 1, number 2, and number 3 onto the stage. Right across those tipping blocks, through the gatekeeper, onto board to start his journey upriver on the tipping salmon ladder. Eli trains on the competition team at Rock Solid in Apex, North Carolina, not far from home. His favorite ninja course is Burnout, and he loves Lachey's, having a PR of 13 feet. Personal record. In addition to ninja, he enjoys calisthenics, snow skiing, rapping, soccer, and football. He also enjoys power washing as a side hustle. Hard worker on and off the course. Here he is on the padlock, making his jump to that third one a little further. He loves watching movies and cooking. Well-rounded guy, 12 years old. Eli Stafford from Cary, North Carolina, making his attempt at this last obstacle between him and the buzzer. Plenty of time left. He's got to lift the flap, grab a hold on tight. And he has it! Getting ready to jump on that stage and hit that buzzer. Eli Stafford moves into second place with that very quick and efficient run. Great job, Eli. Xander Fogelsong. Xander is running onto that board and onto the bows. Xander says, I'm a 12-year-old from Grove City, Ohio that loves to ninja, parkour, speed cube, that means solving a Rubik's Cube really fast, freestyle, trampoline, and boulder. I'm all about non-traditional sports. It looks like Xander has the problem-solving skills to get through this course. It's about technical issues here, and he's got the mind and the discipline to do that. He's already on the salmon ladder. Tipping salmon ladder. He's got to make the jump, lifting up. One more jump. Considering what he wants to do next. Oh, he's got it crooked there. Well, he lifted that. That was a good way to do it. I haven't seen anyone do that before. Great work. He solved that problem. Now he's about to make the leap to that second portion of the salmon ladder. Oh, and a disappointing miss, but Xander did a great run. Congratulations from Grove City, Ohio. Jonathan Kelly. Jonathan started Ninja in 2023, waiting for that go signal. Jonathan's favorite format is the challenge course. He likes campusing movements. That's his favorite obstacle type, and he is challenged most by foot dexterity. He's got the bows. He is from Wanapitei, Ontario, from our North America, Canada region of competition. We have 13 countries competing here at Worlds. We love our international competitors. Making it straight across those tipping blocks. 11 years old, onto the gatekeeper. Jonathan says, I like ninja. I also like cheering on friends and teammates, making new friends, going to competitions, and leaking on bars in the ninja gym. 11 years old, going up that salmon ladder like a pro. Oh, and a miss on that second one. Jonathan, great run. Brandon Wysowski. Brandon Wysowski on deck. Brandon is gotten a go signal on those bows. He has made it through to the tilt back. Number 3 there, and hopping on to those blocks to make it to the gatekeeper. He's at the gatekeeper, getting over onto the salmon ladder next. There he goes on that salmon ladder, getting ready to jump up. He's made that second leap up to the... Will he make this jump? He has got it, no problem. Now he's got to make it through this padlock. There's small handholds on here. Number 2. There's a further jump to number 3 here. He can do this, and he's got it, no problem. He's got to reach for that swing. He is at his final obstacle, the mousetrap. Brandon says he's from the St. Louis area and trains at the barn with Sam and Isabella Folsom, Bill Folsom, and Tyler Smith. His favorite part of a ninja is constantly trying new moves or obstacles. Here he goes to make that leap to that next ledge. Favorite obstacle is anything with a batarang, and a favorite move is a flyaway regrab. He's got this! Brandon Wazowski has hit that buzzer and completed this course that has put him into 7th place on the leaderboard. Well done, Brandon. Traverse Fitness is where Braden Wood works out and trains for Ninja. Braden hopped right onto those bows. He started Ninja in 2019, 5 feet 1 inch tall, 11 years old, coming to compete from Rockland, California, representing our U.S. Southwest region. When Braden isn't doing Ninja, he's playing basketball, soccer, or laughing with his 2 brothers. He loves visiting and exploring national parks with his family. He trains at Traverse and is coached in his runs by his dad. He's already on to that salmon ladder. He's got to make the leap up stream so he can make it to that second portion of this obstacle. He's made it. One more jump there, and he's going to use his momentum to leap to that second pole, grabbing on tight, made that connection, and right on the platform, ready to hop onto the padlock. Rotating circles here with handholds at the bottom, making the leap to the second, and a further leap to number 3 here. He's got it. Oh, and a fall there, Braden. Rockland, California. Good run, Braden. On deck, we have Oleg Prokudin. Oleg Prokudin is competing from Russia, Rutov, Moscow region. He is 12 years old, competing here at Ninja. Big time difference. These athletes have so many obstacles to overcome, working through their athletic disciplines, but also resilience here on the competition field is required. And by our international athletes, a time difference is one of the things they have to navigate. He's making his way up this salmon ladder. On to that next bar. Great jump there. Strong hold. Onto that platform. Ready to get onto the padlocks. Oleg Prokudin. There he is on that first padlock. Making the jump. And he's made it to that third one. It's a further jump. Right onto the platform. Calm determination on his face as he reaches out for that swing bar. Getting onto straight onto the next swing. He's got to lift this flap here at the mousetrap. And so close. What a great run for Oleg. So hard to lift that flap and get onto that handhold underneath. 2 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock as Sam Sater steps off the starting block onto those bows. Sam is 12 years old. Getting onto the switchbacks. Momentum is so important as you move from one obstacle to another. All right, on to that gatekeeper. He's made his way around to the salmon ladder, getting some chalk from his coach. Ready to grab onto that rope and bar with good grip, strong grip. Going up the salmon ladder, 1 and 2. He's almost to the third. It's crooked there. It's going to tip. Why is the second one not tipping? He's using his strength to get it to tip. This is a challenge. Problem solving. He's going to go ahead and make that leap anyway, and he's got it. No problem. He handled it. Solving problems on the fly. That is part of this stage 2 competition. Technical skills, figuring out what to do when something doesn't work exactly as you hoped it would. Third, and a fall there at that third padlock. Great run for Sam Sater from Annandale, New Jersey. We have Salem Steele. Salem is 4 feet 11 inches tall with a 5'1" wingspan. Started Ninja in 2020, has done 9 competitions this season. Going onto that switchback. Salem comes from St. Catharines, Ontario, in our Canadian North America region of World Ninja League competitors. His sponsors are Ricky, R-Y-K-I. He's 11 years old. Salem finished top 3 in all Canadian championships, winning in 2024 and 2022. He enjoys long distance laches, swinging through the air with the greatest of ease. Making it up that first rung on the salmon ladder, up river. There he goes. Will he? I think he's going to make that leap. And he grabs hold, strong hold on that bar. Chalk to face this padlock obstacle. Number 7 on 8 obstacles here on stage 2. He's got the second one there. And almost to his third. A bigger leap there, and he's got that. Now he's ready to face that last obstacle. The swing and reaching out for that ledge on the mousetrap. 4 parts. Here's his third, the second swing. He's got to lift that flap and get underneath to find the ledge and grab a hold. Wow. Oh, and he overshot that. Great momentum, great run, Salem Steele. Grayson Rucos. Grayson Rucos takes, wow, Grayson has a lot of cheering fans excited for him to make this run here on stage 2. Jumping on that rope and the bows. Grayson is from Norwell, Massachusetts, racing through this circuit. Careful though. Doing a great job getting through these obstacles quickly, efficiently, and carefully. He's got that gatekeeper. Norwell, Massachusetts in our New England region. He's done 13 competitions this season. He's at the salmon ladder, getting ready to swim upstream. And he can swim with the best of them. Getting ready to make the leap, and oh, disappointing to miss that second bar. Not a quite strong enough hold there. So disappointing, but what a great run for Grayson Rucos. Alex Schieffer up next. 2019 was when Alex started. Jumping up and down, ready to take this course on. Alex has done 28 competitions this season, very seasoned competitor. Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania. That's our Midwest region of competition. Here's the bows and on straight to those switchbacks. He's got a hold of that one. Moving on to the second and to his third. Hopping on stage easily. This is Alex's 5th year attending the World Ninja League World's Championships. He finished 2nd in the Midwest standing in Season 10, winning 10 competitions. His biggest accomplishment in Season 10 was winning the Midwest All-Star competition, and he's making it across that salmon ladder, quite a leap, onto the stage and ready for the padlocks. Jumping from one to another, working through the pain in his fingers as he leaps to that third one. Sometimes you've got to ignore the pain and face the task at hand, and that is exactly what Alex is doing. That is the ninja mentality. Grabbing that bar. He's got to get some height for that ledge. He's got it, no problem. Straight onto the swing. He has to lift this flap. Plenty of time on the clock. 1:10 as he grabs the ledge. And he is hitting that buzzer. Alex Schieffer brings himself into first place with that run. 1:24, .60. Great run, Alex Schieffer. Congratulations. Aiden Weidler. Aiden Weidler comes from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, 12 years old. Onto those bows. Looking good, Aiden, says his coach as he races through this course. Great work on those switchbacks. Getting ready to hop onto that platform. Right across those tipping blocks onto the gatekeeper. Getting straight into the salmon ladder after he grabs a little chalk from his coach. Very encouraging coach. He's got that bar that is going to lift up the salmon ladder. Salmon ladder, you know, salmon swim upstream, and that's what you've got to do here. He's going to make that leap to the next bar, and he's got it. No problem for Aiden. He loves all sports, especially Duke basketball, Twins baseball, and Vikings football. He is the NCNS Finals champion in 11U, second place NCNS Finals in 9U, fourth place NCNS Finals 7U. He's a very seasoned competitor, 5-time qualifier for UNAA World Finals, 8th place UNAA World Finals 2024. Oh, and a fall on those padlocks, but what a great run for Aiden Weidler. Kyan G. Kyan G comes to us from Berkeley, California, riding that skateboard like he is used to them. On the bows. Straight onto that platform, moving into the switchback obstacle. Number 3. Sailing through that one onto those tilting blocks and the gatekeeper, which keeps the gate to that salmon ladder obstacle. He's grabbing that rope and pulling himself up on the bar. Now he's got to lift his weight, jumping in the air up that salmon ladder, swimming upstream. He's got it. No problem. Jumping to that second part and onto the stage before the padlocks. Oh, right onto the padlock. No hesitation, no pause. Swinging to the next, keeping that momentum going, and he's getting right onto that next one, number 3. Leaping onto that platform and right onto the swing. He's up there on that ledge, onto the swing. Confidence. He's got to lift this flap and get onto the ledge underneath the mousetrap. Oh, what a fantastic run. That speed has brought him into 14th position. He sailed through that course. Great job. Cash Christensen. Cash Christensen comes to us from the Rocky Mountain region, Gilbert, Arizona. Cash is a grand champion. He works out at his squad Ninja Gym. Right on that switchback. Cash's nickname is Cash Money. He trains at Hit Squad Ninja Gym in Tempe, Arizona. He does at least 15 pull-ups a day for almost a year now to increase his strength. What a great way to do it. He is right on that. Multiple-time Rocky Mountain Regional Champion, is an Olo Shoes Flow Athlete, 2024 Everest Champion. Outside of the Ninja, loves golf, basketball, and football. He's made it here onto the padlocks. Onto that second padlock, he's got the third one, and now he's stepping onto the platform, ready to tackle his final obstacle, the mousetrap. You can see his shirt says KS, Cash Christensen, K Money. He's got that ledge, got that swing. He's got to lift his final flap and get to that ledge underneath. Tricky, tricky obstacle. Looking at it. He can do this. He's got 45 seconds left, and what a great effort from Cash Christensen. Great run. Brandon Hernandez. Brandon has 16 competitions under his belt already this season. He's got the bow. Onto those rings and the switchback. He's got the next one. Moving on to that third switchback, which will take him to that platform. Right across those tipping blocks onto the gatekeeper and ready to take on the tipping salmon ladder. Many of our athletes choose to do this obstacle a little differently. Some jump directly from that lower rung or take one rung up. Some jump to the other one from that second rung, just like Brandon is doing. He's made it there. Great run. He's on to the padlocks. Padlocks rotating here. The handholds on there. He's got a good strong finger hold. Rack climbing is great practice for this sport. Shaking out those hands, tired hands, resting them a little before he hops onto that swing on his final obstacle, the mousetrap. He's got that ledge. One more swing ahead of him before he reaches the mousetrap obstacle where he has to lift, and he's got the handhold. Champion level 4 hits that buzzer. Brandon Hernandez in third place. Great job, Brandon. Austin Burrows on deck, ready to take this stage 2 on in the preteen males division. Austin is 12 years old, grabbing a hold of that bow. He is 5 feet 4 inches and has a 5'6" wingspan. He started Ninja in 2022. He has a long list of achievements here. First Ninja competition was February of 2022. He went to the World Championship Sioux World Ninja Athlete Games in 2022. In 2023, he did the World Championship 11U World Ninja Athlete Games 2024. And he kept competing each year until 2024. He qualified and was selected for the World Cup Team USA 13U at age 12. He's on to those padlocks, ready to take on this last obstacle. In 2025, he took first place at the NSC Youth Competition 13U Rise at the Warehouse. He has got that handhold, jumping on and hitting that buzzer. Austin Burrows has moved into first place. What a run! absolutely amazing. This is the end of this preteen males wave. We will be back shortly with the next wave. Our final competitor there took first place, Austin Burrows, 1:05 through the course of 8 obstacles. Alex Schieffer in second at 1:24, and Judah Bostic in 1:30. Great competitors and an incredible competition. How exciting to watch these young men take this stage. We will be back shortly. Welcome back to Stage 2 Ninja World Championship Preteen Male Division. We are on our 5th wave of competitors, and on deck we have Ethan Tobias ready to take on this 8 obstacle stage. Three, two, one, go signal, and Ethan is off. 8 obstacles, 2.5 minutes to finish this stage. This preteen male division has been narrowed from 258 competitors down to 155. 60% of the top competitors on stage 1 advanced to stage 2 at World Ninja Championship. This is the preteen male division, ages 11 and 12. He is at that salmon ladder. Ethan comes from our New England competition region of the United States, 11 years old, Richfield, Connecticut. He is already on to the padlocks. Third oh, and a fall there. Ethan, what a great run he had. Ridgefield, Connecticut. Here we have another Ethan, Ethan Poe. Ethan is a champion level 4 competitor. 11 years old for this season. He comes from our Northeast region, Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Ethan works out at Dexterity Depot. He's already to that back gatekeeper obstacle and moving on to the salmon ladder. He's got to swim upstream, so to speak, get those bars up that ladder, and he's going, oh, and he's made the third. One side is not tipping. He's going to have to figure out trying to get it to tip. There it goes. And he is going to make that leap to the next bar. He's got a little elevation on that bar. Oh, and he jumps. Great jump onto the platform. He's got 1:26 on the clock. Getting ready to hop on these padlocks. Good handhold on that first one, reaching for the second. He's got it. The leap to the third is going to be a little further, but he's got that, no problem. Ethan has accomplished a lot of in his competitions. 2024 Northeast Regionals, he made 2nd place. He was the world champion in Mature Kids Male Division in 2024, and also the world Mature Kids Strongest Ninja, 3rd place. In the 2025 Northeast Regionals, he got 2nd place. He is a very strong competitor, and he fell on this final obstacle, but what a fantastic run for Ethan Poe. That has him in 21st position. He will be moving on to stage 3. On deck, we've got Drew Morelli. Drew is 5 feet 2 inches tall and has a 5'1" wingspan going on that skateboard to the bows. On to those switchbacks. Drew is an active and ambitious 11-year-old who excels both in sports and in his community. This year he became the city's long jump champion and helped his 4x100 relay team take first place. He also plays, and a fall there. Drew completed the bow. Oh. Our next athlete is Omar German. Omar comes from Israel, from Kiryat Ata in Haifa. Omar's best accomplishment is first place in the Israeli League in 2024, Israel Champion 2023. He's made 4th place in the World Ninja League Discipline Circuit 2024 and 7th place in the World Ninja League Premier Series in 2023. Omar eats, sleeps, and breathes ninja. This is a big passion for him. He's made it to that second portion of the salmon ladder and right on to that padlock. Number 2, 12 years old. He is here to face his final obstacle on this 8-obstacle course. The mousetrap. He has got to lift that flap, and he has got it. Omar German. Fantastic run representing Israel. Well, that puts him into 2nd place. What a run, Omar. Fantastic. Well done. Evan Marsher. Evan Marsher trains at Maximum Efforts Training Studio. He is a grand champion. Hopping onto those bows. Grabs those rings and onto the switchbacks. He's onto that 2nd switchback. Running across those tilting blocks and onto the gatekeeper. Evan's ninja accomplishments in the last year. He's World Season 9. He was the 7th place world champion. MK Male 4th World's Strongest Ninja. NSC Youth Championship 2024. 10-11 Division 3rd place. He's got some fun facts. Last year was his first World Ninja League Worlds competition, and he does not use chalk. Interesting. Most of these athletes use chalk, but he does not. His activities outside of ninja are cross country, track, violin, and chess. He'd like to give a shout out to his dad and little brother Luke, home in New York, and his coach, Joe Maxwell. All of these supporting team members helped Evan get to this point. New York Mills, New York. Wow, he has got it, and he leaps onto the stage and hits that buzzer. Evan Marsher in 3rd place. Well done, Evan. I know your father and your brother Luke and your coach are so proud of you. Colton Davis. Colton's 5 feet 3 inches tall. He's got a 5'2" reach, wingspan. He started ninja in 2018, so he's been doing this a little while. Only age 12 years old. He's done for, man, he is racing through this course. Look at that, to that salmon ladder. He's going through this course so quickly, the entire stage is swinging onto the padlock already. Number 2 and number 3 grabbing that swing on the final 8th obstacle, the mousetrap. He's been training with Sam Folsom, Ultimate Ninja St. Louis, since he was 6 years old at the barn, and making Sam proud as he leaps onto the stage and hits the buzzer. Colton Davis moves into 1st place. Fantastic. What a run for Colton, and what a smile he's got. Isaiah Duncan. Isaiah started ninja in 2019. He's done 3 competitions this season. Right onto those bows. These guys are racing through this course. Switchbacks here onto the. I can't even keep up with the names of the obstacles. He's at the gatekeeper and the salmon ladder next. Upstream he goes with that bar, lifting it. First rung and leaping directly from there to the next and onto the stage. Having a strong handhold here on the padlock, jumping from first to second and making that leap to the third. Strong, moving onto that stage, building his momentum almost so much to miss the platform, but he's got the swing. He has the ledge, and he's got this next swing. He's got to lift that flap and get his hands onto it. He's got it. Strong and powerful. Hits the buzzer. Takes the buzzer off the platform with him and moves into second place. Isaiah Duncan. Well done. Leyland Cruz up next. We've got to replace that buzzer on the platform. Make sure everything's good for our next runner. Leyland Cruz. Merrimack, New Hampshire. Merrimack, New Hampshire. Leyland grabs that rope and onto those bows. He represents our New England region. Hopping onto those switchbacks, swinging through the air so easily. Right across those tipping blocks. And right onto the tipping salmon ladder. Lifting it so easily, making it look like child's play. He is 12 years old, but what incredible discipline and strength he is showing. Technical skills here. Padlock 1, padlock 2, and moving on to that third. A little further leap. Getting good momentum and building. There he is. Look at that strength, core strength. Getting ready to grab onto the swing. Leyland is from Merrimack, New Hampshire, from our New England region. Going to lift that last mousetrap and grab a hold. Oh, wow, what a recovery, and he hits it. Fantastic. Surge Ninja Grand Champion. Surge Ninja is where he works out. He's moved into 5th place on our leaderboard. These athletes are absolutely amazing. Bennett McFarland steps off that starting block and into his competition, 4 feet 9 inches tall. 2022 started Ninja. He has 2 competitions under his belt this season. He is from Plano, Texas. In his profile picture, he's showing a muscle. In 2025 is his 3rd year competing in Ninja, coached by True Ninja Coaching's Jonathan Bange, Karsten Big Cat Williams, and Jacob Cantrell at Ninja Nation Murphy. He's looking for redemption after stumbling early in Stage 2 in 2024. He finished 2024 off strong with a 4th place at FINA World Championships, 4th place at NSC Youth Championships, and 8th at World Ninja League. He's on to his last obstacle here. He did not stumble early here. He's got one last move before he can hit that buzzer. This is the mousetrap. He's got to lift it, hold strong. He's got it. Bennett McFarland has found redemption. He has moved into 4th place, moving quickly through Stage 2. Fantastic run. We've got Cole Sulik. Cole Sulik rides that skateboard down, grabs a hold of that bow. On to the next bow. Cole's got the rings for the switchback. On to the second part and the third. Cole comes from Garrettson, South Dakota, our north central region of competition. Onto that gatekeeper he goes. Stepping up with some chalk and some words of encouragement from his coach. Getting ready to tackle that salmon ladder, pulling himself up with that bar and lifting it up to that first rung. He's got it. He has got this. Lifting it to, he's going to make the jump from there, and he made it. Great jump. Onto the platform he goes, ready to take on the padlock. Number 7 obstacle on this 8 obstacle course. He has got that one. Reaching for the third. He's got it. No problem at all. He is at his final obstacle between him and that buzzer. The mouse trap. Swinging. His coach is here beside him. So excited. He's doing well. 1 minute on the clock. He's got to lift this flap and get a hold of that ledge underneath. And oh, a slip. Great run for Cole Sulik. Lucas Savage on that starting block. Lucas Savage started Ninja in 2019. Lucas says on the center court, Lawrence Ninja team doing since World Ninja League Season 5. He trains at Gravity Forge. He loves the big ninja moves and making challenges with his teammates and ninja friends. 13.5 maximum lache. 16-foot max warped wall. He luckily gets to train almost every day on his basement or backyard ninja rigs built by Adam Letts. I'm a slap chalk ambassador. He's a grand champion from Center Court Lawrence Gym in Morganville, New Jersey. Representing our Northeast region, he is tackling those padlocks, getting through this course, making it look so easy. These athletes are so amazing to watch. Incredible to see the skill they have at these ages, 11 and 12 years old here in the male team division. On to his final obstacle, number 8. Grabbing a hold of that swing. He's about to lift that flap and hold on tight to get onto stage and hit that buzzer. Lucas Savage has finished the course and placed himself in number 7 position on our leaderboard. Great run, Lucas. We've got 10 runners left on this wave. Next up we have Will Vaz. 2019 was when Will started his ninja journey. Will is from Chappaqua, New York, 12 years old, making his way quickly through this 8 obstacle course on stage 2. New England region. He has already made his way to that salmon ladder and up 2 rungs, making the leap to the second half. He's almost to those padlocks. He's on the first and leapt to the second, making the jump, building momentum onto that third and onto that platform before the mousetrap. The final 8th obstacle on stage 2 here at World Ninja Leagues in the preteen male division. One more, and he's holding on. Will Vaz is going to make it and hit that buzzer. Will Vaz moves into 3rd place. So quickly through this course. Wonderful run. Jagger Plaxton. Jagger Plaxton is 5 feet 8 inches tall at 12 years old. Reaching for the bow. Pinellas Park, Florida. He's got those rings quickly moving through the switchback. He says, my name is pronounced like Mick Jagger, not like Jaggermeister. Whose mother would do that to them. My favorite number is at least 12. My favorite ninjas are the Kakamura, the Coconuts, and Moana. Those guys are goofy, fierce, persistent ninjas. I can solve a Rubik's Cube. I am an accomplished pianist and I like to play songs from anime movies. I love cats. I recently made it to the top of the insanely high rope climb at the mini bucket competition. My brother Maverick is my biggest fan, and I am bummed he wasn't able to be here this year. Hi, Maverick. Jagger is making his run here for his brother Maverick. He is here to his final obstacle on stage 2. One more. And a fall, but what a fantastic run he made, Jagger Plaxton. Pinellas Park, Florida. Grayson Salinas. Grayson comes from Las Vegas, Nevada. Grayson is 11 years old, representing our Southwest region of competition. He works out and trains at Ninja Lair. His coach, Mikey P, is beside him, walking through that course, ready to support him, encourage him along the way, but it doesn't look like he needs a lot of coaching here on this course. He's making his way easily to the salmon ladder, getting ready to make the first jump upstream. Easily, he's got that. He's going to make the swing and make this jump to that next pole. No problem at all. He is there to the padlocks. Handholds tight on there. Swinging padlocks. Got to make it to that third one a little further. He's got this. Onto that stage. Grayson's got that Tarzan hair going for him too. Onto his final obstacle. Handhold, swing. He's got to lift this mousetrap flap. And a fall there. What a great athlete Grayson is. 11 years old. His coach is there to encourage him. Great run he had. Next on deck here at the starting block, we have Zachary Ramos. Zachary has done 28 competitions this season. He's from Portersville, Pennsylvania, our Midwest region, and 12 years old. Zachary's in the preteen male division. His upper body strength, endurance, speed, and precision are his strengths. His favorite ninja obstacles are the lache bars. He can lache 11 feet. He loves the salmon ladder. He's going to face that right now on this obstacle course. Vertical limits, flying bars, and cliffhangers. Fun facts are Zach is a sketcher cartoonist and has a God-given ability to draw. When he is not ninja-ing or drawing, he's usually outside playing football or playing video games. He's already on the padlock here. He works out at Steel City Ninja and is a grand champion and showing it here at this preteen males competition. Sailing through this course, he's got one more on the last obstacle. And a fall. Quick run for Grayson put him in 23rd to complete 7 obstacles. Disappointment at failure on that last one, but it is so difficult. We've got Logan Cummings. Logan is coming to us from our South Central region of competition in Lucas, Texas. He works out and trains at the True Momentum Elite Gym. He's a pro ninja, level 1. Sailing through this course already at those salmon ladders. This is Logan, 2-time UNAA World Champion, a natural at parkour and flipping. He thrives on tough tech obstacles and smooth link lines. Off the course, he's all about the outdoors, hunting, and even 3D printing. Got some fun hobbies there. He's on second to last obstacle, and now straight into the last, the mousetrap. Great run, Logan. Smooth, efficient. He's got this last one. And a fall. Boy, that was a quick run, and that put Logan into 23rd position. Great run. Next, we have Simon Gelman here in the preteen males stage 2 division. Simon has already done 24 competitions this season. Seasoned competitor. He's on the bows, making his way through here. He's got those switchbacks conquered so fast across the tilting blocks, through that gatekeeper and up onto the salmon ladder, ready to swim upstream. No problem for him. He jumps. Oh my goodness, I can barely keep up with him. He's already on the padlock. Moving through these obstacles quickly, efficiently, onto that platform at his last obstacle, straight onto the swing. He's got the handhold onto that next swing, getting some building momentum, lifting, holding on. Oh my goodness, what a fast run. That has put Simon Gelman from Princeton, Massachusetts, from Ultimate Obstacles, in first place. Colton Davis moves to second, Isaiah Duncan at third. What a fast run at 49 seconds, .27. Tyler Bowers. Tyler trains at Skyhook Ninja Fitness. He is a champion level 4. Tyler comes from Portland, Oregon to compete here in Greensboro, North Carolina at Ninja Worlds. U.S. North West failure. Unfortunately, he had failure at that third obstacle. Tyler walks into a gym with that kid in a candy shop look in his eye. He's fluid, fast, and loves Ninja. Mitchell Fry on deck from Obstacle Academy. He is a Grange champion. He's from Chanhassen, Minnesota, U.S. North Central region. He is 12 years old. Sailing through those first obstacles, building momentum, just cruising right along on those tilting blocks onto the gatekeeper, underneath the gate, and onto that salmon ladder. He's done 9 competitions this season, taking on this course with such enthusiasm and excitement. Salmon ladder conquered and onto the padlocks. Second padlock. He's moving on to that third one a little bit further. He's got it, no problem at all for Mitchell. Chanhassen, Minnesota, 12 years old, on his last obstacle here on stage 2, preteen male division, World Ninja League Championships. One more move, and he's holding on. He has got this, and he hits that buzzer, moving him into 7th position on our leaderboard. Well done, Mitchell. Aiden Collins is on the starting block. Aiden is 12 years old. He lives in McKinney, Texas. He loves drawing, Minecraft, coding, and all kinds of dogs. Part of True Momentum Elite. True Momentum Elite is where he trains. Coaches Jonathan Mange, Karsten Williams, Jacob Cantrell, and Sean Mason. He's been doing Ninja for 7 years. Multiple world championships and podiums. 2025 UNAA WNAG championship. 2025 second place World Ninja League head-to-head championships. 2024 FINA World Champions. He is from McKinney, Texas, and he's already on these padlocks. Oh, an unfortunate fall there on the 7th obstacle, but what a great run for Aiden Collins. Gavin Shells is our last competitor in this wave, in this division of preteen males, here on stage 2. Taking on this course with absolute enthusiasm. Gavin comes from Kingston, Massachusetts, in our New England region. He is racing through this course, solving problems, technical problems here on stage number 2, jumping to that second salmon ladder. He's moving forward into the padlock. moving very quickly. And here to face his final obstacle, jumping right in without hesitation, getting some momentum. He's got to lift that, hold on. He's holding on, making that stage and hitting that buzzer, moving him into first place. Gavin Shields from Kingston, Massachusetts. Vitality Obstacle Fitness. Incredible run, 46.38 seconds. Simon Gelman finished second at 49.27. Colton Davis third at 49.46. And so many finishers in our run. These athletes are amazing, and they are the future of Ninja. Thank you so much for joining us here at Worlds 2025 Season 10 Championships, Stage 2, Preteen Male Division. We will see you soon on another stream.